Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, everyone. Happy Monday. I almost forgot what day of the week it was. And welcome back for some more Animal Crossing. Goodness, I think it's been like a week and a half or something since our last Animal Crossing update. It's been a minute. Hope you're all doing well. Hope y'all had a wonderful weekend. Happy time zone, happy daylight savings time to those who are still plagued with such nonsense, much like myself. Do the big stream, yeah. The collab did throw my usual stream schedule off a little bit for sure. But that's okay, because it was so much fun. It was so good. Boo daylight savings. Yeah, you could say it loud, say it proud. You're preaching to the choir on that one, Ashiel. I am not a fan of daylight savings time in the slightest. And I'm hoping that we will go the way of British Columbia and also abolish it. But I'm not holding my breath necessarily. You know, exclamation point optimism and all that, but feels like it's, you know, it's one of those things that moves slowly for whatever reason. Change comes slowly. DC is on permanent daylight savings, yeah. I mean, I don't care which side of the coin they land on, whether it's like permanent daylight savings or like permanent non-daylight savings, as long as there's no time changes. I mean, preferably you line up with like the other. I don't know. Is that how most places that don't do daylight savings time do it? They just like have like permanent daylight savings time hours, basically. I would assume so, to keep like time zones in lockstep, more or less, but I don't. Time zones are already pretty like all over the place, so who knows? It is gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird once like fall rolls around and like clocks are supposed to fall back, and like BCs don't. So it's gonna be like the same time here as it is in BC. It's gonna be a weird one to get used to for sure. Which is why I hope we just we just get rid of daylight savings time, follow suit, keep things easy. Keep things simple. Wishful thinking, but hopefully a wish that will come true. Other provinces might follow suit before then, fingers crossed. I really hope so. Chat, I was checking my my album of Animal Crossing photos, because I was like, it's been so long, how many photos do I actually have of to like share with you, because we usually do like a little update before we actually get into the game. I think I have like over 500 photos to share, so I don't know, maybe we skip the update. I have no idea, because it's like that's a lot to go over. That's a lot to go through. We may have to speed run. We'll have to speed run the pics for sure. It's a lot. It's kind of crazy. There have been a lot of changes. There's been a lot of updates, a lot of fun things going on. Just the highlights? Well, here's the thing. I can't really do just the highlights when it's like... I mean, I would have had to go through and like curate the photos beforehand and like delete the ones that weren't relevant. But yeah, no, we'll skip through like the very like simple little ones, because a lot of them probably are pretty basic. I'll speedrun it. I'll speedrun it as best I can. Before we get to that, though, we got our daily games to do today, of course. Again, I'm gonna keep it simple, like I did on the members only stream yesterday, where I just did the Pokedoku and Puffurtle and Stardoodle. I kind of like keeping the daily game shorter and sweeter, and I think with like Scrandle and Steamdle, things were getting a little long in the tooth on daily games. We'll keep it short and sweet. Junimo Meow. Thank you for the 25 months at the Electron level, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it's Mashalo. I was going to say, I do not recognize that name at all. How have you been around for 25 months? Okay, the name change makes sense there. Fantastic. Hello. Love your name. Love your new name. Love your old name. Love you in general. Thank you for the generosity and the support. Junimo Meow, that's so cute. Alright. Let me get in a position here while I dance in my chair to Emily's beautiful song. Hold on, I gotta move my fan as well. It's kind of like blowing directly into my eye, and that's gonna dry out my eye very quickly. Final evolution from Unova. There's a lot of these that you could go with. Let's go with like Watchog. One of the least popular Pokemon of all time, and I mean, kind of for good reason. Look at him. Final evolution from Kanto. Let's go with like Dragonite. Let's go with Vaporeon. I've probably done all the evolutions, actually. Final evolution from Kanto, Rapidash. Ooh, shiny Rapidash. Look at that. I do so wish that the shiny Rapidash kept the blue fire that shiny Ponyta has. Instead of like this like grayish silver fire. I think the blue fire looks so much better, but each their own. Final evolution, normal type. Let's go with Toucannon. Not bad, not bad. Mega normal type, Kangaskhan. Mega Kangaskhan is right there, but there are probably some new Mega Pokemon that are not top of mind. I don't have all the new Megas from Legends ZA memorized yet. Trying to think. Other normal Megas. I guess there's Mega Audino. Who I think is normal Fairy. Actually, it might just be Fairy. Let's just go with Kangaskhan. Keep it simple. There's probably something else there. Mega from Kanto. Let's go with Mega Gengar. Easy. Mega from Unova. I mean, there is... I think there's Mega Chandelure now. Yeah, there is, and I've already guessed it. There's Mega Scrafty. There's Mega... Darmanitan, maybe? That'd be crazy if there actually is. I don't think there actually is, though. Like Mega Keldeo or something. Some like mega mythical Pokemon that I'm not thinking of. Mega Emboar might be a thing. Yeah, Mega Emboar. I've already guessed all these Megas. Well, I'll just go with it. Ground type from Unova. Gonna be Sandile. Easy. Ground type from Kanto. A ground type from Kanto. I'm thinking Geodude. Okay, I haven't guessed Geodude yet, chat. I haven't guessed Geodude. I haven't guessed Geodude. I'll give the people what they want. Oh, come on. It was so long. Ground type from Kanto? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? And ground normal type. That's a Diggersby moment right there. There you go. Is Cubone ground normal? Cubone is merely ground. Pure ground type. A pure ground little lad. Most common was Diglett, by the way. Least common was Marowak. How common is Cubone? Cubone's like right down the middle, basically. People don't show enough respect to Cubone. Alright, we got Puffurtle here as well. Let's go catch a fish, shall we? I've been catching lots of fish over in Animal Crossing. But my one true fishing love will always remain within Stardew Valley. This is a feisty one. This is giving... It's giving Mines Fish a little bit. It's giving, like, Ice Pip. I managed to catch it, so it's not like... I mean, I've caught plenty of hard fish, but... I still think it's giving Ice Pip. No, but it is specialty fish coded. Okay. Not a Mines Fish. Could be maybe a Void Salmon. I think it was a little harder than a Void Salmon. Maybe it's a Void Salmon, though. What other specialty fish would work here? Can't be a Scorpion Carp, because Scorpion Carp is not all day long. Let's try a Void Salmon. I'll send it out. No, okay. Could be a... The world where it's a mutant carp. No, okay. Maybe a Ginger Island fish? Could this be a stingray? Could be a stingray. What are you? What are you, you strange creature? Slimejack? Slimejack. Slimejack's not normally that hard, I don't think. I feel like Slimejack is usually quite easy. I mean, I did manage to catch it at the end of the day, so maybe I should have been erring on the side of easier. Ooh, rare Kazoom during the Animal Crossing stream. Because we normally, once we get into the actual game, we go to in-game music. We love a little Kazoom representation. Early on in the stream here. Let's freaking go. Gonna guess eggplant here today. It's not an eggplant though. Non-vegetable. This is like the same exact pattern we had yesterday. This could be. I mean, it was sweet gemberry yesterday. No way, it's sweet gemberry 2 days in a row, right? We also could go fairy rose here. Could also go hazelnut. Okay. 7 days exactly. Not forage. Not a vegetable. Not a flower. Does not regrow. That's got to be a wild plum or something, right? Since it's 7 days, I feel like it has to grow from wild seeds. Turn it up. Is it quiet? How quiet's Kazoom, chat? Is it too quiet? It does look a little quiet. It's too loud? Great thumbnail today? Thank you. I'm just going to leave Kazoom where it is. And I'm going to guess that this is a wild plum. Boom. Beautiful. You love to see it. I had no doubts that it was going to be a wild plum. Once I saw the details here, it was like, well, the only thing that makes sense. The only thing that could make sense is a wild plum. A wild baby plum. I believe people asked for less spiders, though. I thought the spider was so tiny in the thumbnail that wouldn't even like register. I thought I could get away with it, but alas. Fewer spiders. Don't blame me. Blame the Animal Crossing devs who made the spiders way too realistic. It actually made you feel sick. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I should have thought about it. I should have thought about it more and been more sensitive about that. It stops being thumbnail size when we're in the waiting room. Ooh, that's true. Ooh, it does get big when you're in the waiting room. Wait. Yikes. That's a yikes. All right. Let's go. Let me go ahead and change my monitor here. Give me a second. I think my Switch is on. On to like look at photos and stuff earlier. Yep, there it is. Perfect. Perfect. Got my controller. All over the place here. So afraid of spiders you can't even kill them. I think that's true of like a lot of people who are scared of spiders. They just cannot interface with them whatsoever. That's why there's that trope of like, you know, getting your partner to kill the spiders. Because you can't do it yourself. You cannot interface with them. Love a little Kazoom first thing in the morning. Alright, y'all. Is everyone ready for this? Hold on a second. Is everyone ready for some Animal Crossing update shenanigans? Suze, thank you for the 26 months at the Neutron level. Thank you very much. Careful where you swing that thing, and by that thing I mean my bone, because I'm a Q-bone. Love you, Argon. Love you too, Suze. Careful with that. If I could give you a custom sword that was like Q-bone's bone, then I would, but YouTube doesn't give me that power. I've told this story before, either here or somewhere else. Just before school started as a child and before drop-off was finished, a large spider crawled on your arm. Oh my gosh, and you had to be taken home. That's so scary. Look, I'm not that scared of spiders, but if I was just minding my own business and I looked down and saw a spider on my arm, I would be freaking out too. I can't even imagine how much worse it would be for someone who actually has like arachnophobia. That's terrifying. Much love to you. That's a scary memory. To help offset that scary memory, here's a picture of Isabel. I think this is the first picture of the many that we have to go through today. Because the last one that I had before this is this one here, which is Hamfrey's birthday party, which I'm pretty sure we did at, I think we did that on the last stream. I think we went to visit Hamfrey's birthday party on the last stream and took this lovely suite of pictures here. We also enacted the Night Owl Ordinance, so now places stay open much later. Very nice. Museum opened the cafe. Nook's Cranny celebrated its grand reopening. The hotel also celebrated its opening down to the pier. A lot of things were happening that first day. Hamfrey sent me a gift for spending time with him on his birthday, a little workout top, which was actually kind of a nice color. I think it's a nice like purple workout top, which I've been getting some good use out of. I like using the workout top as like my swimming gear, basically. I got a gift from Vivian as well in the form of some brown brick flooring. I got this from Luna. There's a region of dream space I wish to show you where friends may gather and islands can be decorated with furniture, plants, and more. I actually have not checked in on this. I kind of forgot that this was a thing. I kind of forgot that Luna ever sent me this message, so I don't think I've ever checked this out. So I have no idea about that. Got myself an oinkoid. Got myself a tremoloid. This will be a pattern. I'm going to be collecting a lot of gyroids. You'll see. These are my very first 2 gyroids here. I was very happy about it. The oinkoid and the tremoloid. Cookie came over for a little bit to hang out, but I don't think I didn't have any pictures from that because she left like immediately after. Olaf hit me with the waz up, and he was hanging out with Olivia. So I decided to hang out and sleep in his bed for a little bit. I don't know what the heck I was doing. I got an idea for some squid ink based recipes. I met Rossetti over here. Rossetti was just hanging out. Told me all about his deal. You can skip all Rossetti's stuff. We know how Rossetti works. Got a new recipe from Gail for an orange tart. Got a DIY recipe from Chabwick for a pear pie. We were just dancing out here in the plaza. I just saw a lot of people dancing, and I just started dancing too. So that was a good time. This was the new and improved Nook's Cranny. Stepped in there for the first time and saw them in their cute little uniforms and the expanded space. Very, very nice little store now. Bought some more basic cooking recipes which were available here. Bought a red delicate blooms wall. Went to visit Leaf, and Leaf told me that I reminded him of a radiant pansy, which I didn't know how to interpret that. I decided to take it as a compliment, but but I don't know. Could go either way. He gave me a recipe for a hedge as well, which was very nice of him. I did buy some tomato starts. Much as I hate tomatoes, I figured I'd probably need some of these for various cooking recipes going forward. So I decided to buy a good amount of tomato starts there. Bought some red lily, yellow lily, and yellow lily bags because I wanted to set up a little lily garden. As you'll see, I got a lawn chair from a balloon. Bought some more clothing here. You'll see plenty of clothing. We can probably skip like most of the clothing stuff, but you can look at these like very cute mismatched outfits of all the different stuff that I was buying. All sorts of different stuff I was buying there. Bamboo wand recipe came from the sky as well. Here's where I started setting up my garden, by the way. I got my tomatoes growing off on the side there, and I left room for more crops in other places here in a little hedge maze. This is just north of where I've got my orchard. It's like right between the orchard and Olivia's house. So I thought this was like a cute little place to set up at least a small garden. Nothing too crazy. Cordless phone from the Lost and Found. Hypno KK, I purchased that as well. Got myself another gold nugget. Let's keep count of how many gold nuggets I got, by the way. This is during like a week and a half, so I don't know what the expected rate of gold nuggets is, but this is 1 gold nugget so far. I took a picture every time I got one. Went to visit the hotel for the very first time and learned all about how this place works. basically you have to like prepare guest rooms to match a certain theme. So I'd helped with that and went and did like the tutorial room here, quote unquote tutorial. I don't know if this is the same for everybody. I had to do it in a seaside room motif, so I spent a little while decorating it to look like this. I think I kind of nailed it, actually. I feel like this is very like tropical seaside hotel room. Like this feels pretty good, right? I thought this was kind of nice. And then they made me take like a specific picture for like the brochure as well. So I took like this angle here. And Leilani said, "What's the scuttlebutt?" And we finished up there. You'd stay there for sure. You'd love to have a room like that. I want to do another hotel room today. I did this one and I did one more after this, but I don't. It takes a while to do a hotel room, but I'd love to do another one today. It's been a bit since I did the last one. And this was the first guest that I had in the hotel, because that's one other thing with the hotel is that when you have, depending on how many hotel rooms you have decorated, I think, you have different guests who come to your island and just, like, hang out for the day. I don't know if there's anything you can do with those guests while they're here, but it's cool to see them. Yeah, this fellow was here, Puck. He came dressed for the occasion, as I'm sure you can see. I wanted to see Homi Cove, so I dropped by. It was very cute. I got 200 tickets here, but they're not, like, Nook Miles tickets. These ones are, like, hotel tickets. It's kind of a ripoff, I feel like, where you like do work at the hotel and you get paid in tickets that you can only spend at the hotel. It feels like a bit of a scam, but you know what, it's still fun, so I don't mind doing it. I was also told about this like DIY crafted goods drop-off box thing. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really use this thing that much, at least I haven't recently. You get paid in more like hotel tickets when you like drop off certain items that are in demand here. I did a little bit of it, but I was like, you know what, I'm not really using the hotel tickets that much anyway, so I haven't been doing too much of that. So we'll skip all that. I did craft these were the first like DIY requests that are here. You forgot that it existed? Yeah, it's a little, I don't know. I mean, it's cool. It gives you an incentive to like craft certain things and to like use up some of your materials. It's a way to use up some of your materials if you have like an overabundance in your storage. I went to the hotel shop, ordered this flower planter, ordered this tubular table, ordered an artful bed. Those were really the only things that caught my eye in the hotel catalog. Went on an island tour with Captain. And this was the first time I found vines on an island. I went and I collected as many vines and as much glowing moss as I could to bring back home. I don't know what I want to do with them, but I do have like a bunch of vines and glowing moss and stuff now. Love the stationery on this DIY recipe that I found, by the way, from Secret Mega Builder Stinky. Great name. For a ruined broken pillar. Delightful. Another gold nugget on the island. I think that makes 2. Got a whole bunch of vines and stuff. Went to the construction consultation counter to hold a ceremony for the hotel. Because it felt like a big enough occasion that we might as well celebrate it. So we had a little powwow out on the pier here to celebrate. I went over to Harvey's Island because I needed to continue getting all the different shops here. And I didn't realize this, but basically every day, not exactly every day, but most days when you go there, Harriet was here offering new haircuts, new hair options. So I decided, you know what, give me a little makeover here. I'll give it a try. And this was the haircut that she gave me first. I wasn't really feeling it, so I decided to hit her with the oh no ... to get my old hair back. But you can choose the new hairstyles that Harriet gives you at the mirror, at a vanity or a mirror. So it's good to at least like collect them. I met Cyrus and wait, what is it? Reese and Cyrus. I met them for the first time. They're a very cute little couple. This was the first like co-op place that I commissioned. That was delightful. I haven't really used them that much to like customize furniture. I know they can customize certain furniture in a way that you yourself cannot customize, but I haven't really used their services all that much. But I'm glad to have them around. I am glad to have them around. I decided to commission the fortune teller next, so I put all my bells towards that. How delightful. I was told about item delivery and liquidation. Don't think I've used that a single time. I found Puck walking around, so I thought that was kind of cute. I didn't realize that the hotel guests would actually like walk around your island as opposed to just staying at the hotel. It was nice to see that. I got stung by wasps, as you do. I got stung by wasps again, right in front of Puck as well. It was a rough day, this one. This one was a rough day. I just got stung by a bunch of wasps. I was having a terrible time. Got a rattan armchair from a balloon. I made another natural ramp. I put it over on this side of the island here behind Hamfrey's house. Delightful. I planted this little lily garden over by Cookie's house. I didn't fence it in or anything. It's just kind of like a wild lily garden. I kind of wanted to see what other colors of lilies I could get, as opposed to confining myself to just growing a bunch of roses. So I did that. Got this pan flute recipe from the sky, which I haven't made yet, but I'm curious about. I am indeed curious about it. This was the next day. The Roost opened, the cafe. I got a present from Leaf in the mail. Leaf is so obsessed with me. Gave me a recipe for a veggie basket. That's delightful. Got myself a Jingloid from my last gyroid fragment. Went immediately to Harv's Island and got myself a brand new haircut, as you do. This is the one that I got, which is kind of cute in its own way. But it wasn't necessarily for me, so I switched back. Then I met the fortune teller for the first time. I freaking love the fortune teller, at least from like an aesthetic standpoint. Katrina, I'm obsessed with Katrina. I wish I could get Katrina as like a villager on my island. She's kind of amazing. Hold on, quick little hydration break here. Using the pan flute in a really cool area on your island. Pan flute is such a good vibe. Pan flute, where's our kazoo? That's what I'm saying. I tried getting my fortune read for the first time here for 1,000 bells. I asked to know about my luck a little bit. I heard this. You lie in a comfy bed and dreams drift into your sleep. After visions of a happy life on beautiful deserted island, you awaken refreshed and renewed. From this vision, I deduce that your luck with health will improve. I'm gonna be honest. I got a lot of these fortunes in like the week after I unlocked Katrina here. I don't really know what to do with any of them. They're all so vague. They all seem to point to interesting things, but I have no idea like what to actually do with them, what to make of them. So I was just like, I don't know. Maybe there's more I can do with it. But I was getting my fortune told basically every day. Anyway, I unlocked Leaf's shop here next. I commissioned that one next. How delightful. Got a DIY recipe from Captain Bob T. Crafter for a medium cardboard boxes. Went to the Roost for the very first time and met with Brewster. Olaf was also there for the inaugural ceremony of the cafe. Got myself a coffee. Had a little photo op here of me drinking my coffee. I don't drink coffee in real life, but I you know, it's fun to roleplay a little bit. Fun to roleplay and go to the cafe. It's a very nice, chill vibe at the cafe. I do like Brewster. Picked up this lighted display stand, picked up this simple panel, picked up this futuristic meal, picked up these celebratory candles. Got a new reaction from Hamfrey for agreement. That's always a handy one to have. Got myself I think I got the last remaining crafting recipes from Nook Shopping here. For the manhole cover, the wave breaker, and the silo. I didn't have those yet. Got some new clothing from the Able Sisters here. Some fancy new outfits. That's always fun. Learned how to make a fruit pizza from Cherry. How very fitting. What was Gail here? Oh, Gail talked about her fanfic. You're like a character out of this coffee shop fanfic I've been reading in your skirt with suspenders. I just did not expect a fanfic mention in my Animal Crossing game, and I was so giddy about this dialogue. I was like, oh my gosh. Girl, let's dish on all our favorite fan fictions together. Like, holy. I didn't expect to read that. That was exciting. Met up with Wisp. So I had to get some stuff there eventually. I mean, I think I ran to Wisp a few times over this past week. So this is the first of many times you'll see Wisp here. Got a sailor collar dress from a balloon. Learned how to make aji fry. Learned how to make kare no nitsuke. That's all from fishing. Speaking of fishing, CJ was in town today as well. Got a sea sports challenge. Catch 3 big-time fish in a row. That was delightful. This was a tourist that I met here. Felicity. But you can't really see her face, but there she is. Immediately completed CJ's request. Vivian and Cherry had a falling out, apparently, so I helped them with that. Delivered a jester costume to Cherry, courtesy of Vivian. And I told her to put it on, and she was like, yeah, she was kind of killing it, actually. I kind of like this look for Cherry, so I was like, it looks great. And sometimes she wears this around now. I don't think she wears it all the time, but she does wear it from time to time. Give me a windbreaker in return for that. That's kind of nice. I went and got some fish from my house to get a collectible from CJ here. Delivered my sturgeons. I had 3 sturgeons back at home. So I was like, you know what? This is my time. Time to get myself a beautiful sturgeon figurine. I finally made it to the lake. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like a sturgeon here. I told Vivian about the delivery to Cherry. There's Felicity over there again. I saw Hamfrey out here dancing on the beach at the festival little celebration area that I have down here. I thought that was cute. I'd never seen any villagers actually like use this place for anything, so I decided to, you know, to capture the moment. Delivered all of Wisp's wispy bits, all of Wisp's wisps, and got something expensive in return, aka a basketball hoop. Don't know how expensive that is. Captain gave me a gift of 50 tickets for delivering some more stuff to this like DIY thing. I was excited because I thought I was gonna get something good, but then I just got like more tickets. And then I went ahead and spent some miles to go to another island here. Got myself another gyroid fragment. Found another gold nugget out on this island. That's 3. That's 3. Got a DIY recipe from Tasha for a ruined arch. How delightful. I was told about this, about these mannequins where hotel guests can like get different outfits. This is a cool idea that I haven't actually interfaced with at all yet. I haven't changed the clothing on these mannequins, so basically all my tourists are just walking around in kind of the default island wear, which is fine by me. Isabel told me that I can use young spring bamboo from the bamboo noodle slide recipe that she sent out. She gave me a DIY recipe. I didn't know that Isabel could do this. But you know what? We've been getting lots of bamboo. I've been making sure to collect my bamboo all the time. Got my sturgeon figurine. That was delightful. Happy Home Academy gave me a B rating. Got myself a squeezoid. Met Prince, who was visiting for the day, as my hotel guest for the day. And this was the first day that I had to like this. This is the first time that I signed on and got some new like spring bugs. I think I got a ladybug for the first time. I got a yellow butterfly for the first time. My tomatoes grew in. They were looking nice and juicy and ripe. Got myself a tiger butterfly for the first time. Found some concrete flooring in the Lost and Found. Got myself a first-time mantis as well. Got a zap helmet from a balloon. I put my sturgeon on the table over here as a nice little centerpiece. I bought this baby bear, which I kind of hate how ugly the actual pattern on it is, but I was hoping I could change that and just have a nice cute baby bear. I got myself a samurai suit, which was actually like insanely expensive. I don't remember how expensive the samurai suit was, but it was pretty expensive. But I was like, you know what? I have a recipe for a golden samurai suit, so I felt compelled to pick this up. I bought some turnips. Oh my gosh, this is still like a week ago. Okay, I gotta speed things along here. This is still like last Sunday. This isn't even like it's not from yesterday. This is last Sunday. 99 bells each for the turnips. I bought all those. I learned more recipes for fishing up anchovies. Anchoas al agio. I got a DIY recipe for an orange wall. I crafted myself a golden samurai suit. I got this haircut, which I actually quite liked. I think I actually kept this one for a little while. So that was fun. I went back to the fortune teller. I see a tool that looks like it's going to break. It should break, but it never does. Why doesn't it break? You walk around with your magical non-breaking tool, just shaking your head in wonderment. From this vision, I deduce that your luck with belongings will improve. That felt promising. I felt excited about this one, but I don't think anything actually came from that one. I don't think anything came of that today, unfortunately. That's really good. I don't know. It felt like there was like something big on the horizon with that one, but I didn't have it. I couldn't figure out what it meant. I commissioned an old timer to give me access to home storage. That was delightful. Bought myself some carrot starts and potato starts here. I got a milkshake from the sky, I think. Filled out the rest of my garden here. That was very nice. I got a DIY recipe for an aroma pot. Got some cyber shades. Bought some more clothing. All sorts of different dapper options. KK Corral. I got that there. I got the pie, which was a new seasonal item that I could pick up. Caught my very first stink bug. Got a rattan waste bin. Met Wisp again. Got another recipe for pesque all'acqua pazza. Probably didn't say that right at all, but there you go. Clay started calling me Butterbean, just like everybody else. The term Butterbean is spreading. Butterbean is my nickname, is becoming very commonplace around the island. I thought that was cute. Got myself a basket pack recipe. Got all the wisps for Wisp and got something new in the form of a stellar jumpsuit. Went to visit Brewster at the cafe. I made sure to do this basically every day, I think. Just keep on visiting Brewster. I felt like good things would probably happen. Went out to an island where it was actually snowing. I was surprised to see the snow. I thought the snow was all gone, but I guess it can snow sometimes on these islands. Gyroid fragment, got that. Got a DIY recipe for a frozen fence, which I already had. Caught myself a blue marlin, which was kind of exciting. And got the Carpaccio de Blue Marlin. Carpaccio de Marlin Blue, I should say. Recipe. And then I decided to do another hotel room here. I was given the choice between either making a Japanese room or a modern room. I decided to go with the Japanese room, and this is kind of where I ended up landing with it, which I think was also pretty nice. I made sure to always like keep in mind that it's like a hotel room, and in hotel rooms you always have the 2 beds. You always have like the same kind of layout. I feel like with a lot of hotel rooms, obviously you can mix it up, but I kind of like keeping it. I kind of like keeping the motif going. I think this was a pretty good one. I think my first one I actually like a little bit better. My seaside room that I made, but this one was still pretty good. So I went ahead and made that, got the brochure done, got some more tickets from Captain. How delightful. This was the first time I got attacked by a tarantula. The first, but not the last time. I found a man-faced stink bug, a stink bug with the face of a man. Actually, like the scariest thing I've ever seen. Got an arcade seat from a tree. Got stung by a wasp. It was just not a good night, getting hit by a tarantula and then by a wasp. CJ was visiting again the next day. I got a gift from Daisy May in the form of a turnip salad recipe. Got myself a tremoloid, which I think was the same as another gyroid that I had. Another gold nugget here. Wait, why was I doing this one? I don't know. I think this is just a cute picture that I took. Maybe for some Nook Miles or something like that. Got myself another gold nugget there. Sly was visiting today. The first of 2 tourists that were visiting today. Since I had 2 hotel rooms decorated now, I was able to get 2 tourists. So I met Sly for the first time, which was kind of nice. Got a DIY recipe from Tammy for a wooden table mirror. I got CJ to make me another collectible for a football fish, which I had in reserve as well. I thought that was a cute collectible to get. Did another Sea Sport challenge for some small fries. I got my very first loach. That was another new fish that I got. I met Wisp again. Clay gave me an Astro dress, which was actually kind of cute. I kind of like how this Astro dress looks. I don't know if I ever made an outfit out of it, but it is a good one to have. Finished the Sea Sports challenge. Got something new from Wisp, a retro gas pump. Wisp just gives you the most random things. Is Argon the only person playing Animal Crossing instead of Pokopia? I actually am tempted to play more Pokopia like tomorrow. I'm still in love with both of them. Here's the thing: I'm on an Animal Crossing kick, and I love Pokopia, but like I feel like I don't have the time I want to give to both of them. But I do want to play more Pokopia. People are obsessed with it lately, and for a good reason. Went to the cafe for another cup of coffee. Best to drink it fresh before it cools. And then Brewster told me that starting tomorrow, you're welcome to order on the counter to the right and get some like coffee to go, which was kind of cute. I thought that was a nice sign that like Brewster was maybe warming up to me. Got myself a simple wall shelf. Got myself no, I didn't buy this actually. I was just flabbergasted at the price of this kimono stand. 220,000 bells for this thing. I was like, oh my gosh, that's so much. That is so much. I did buy this little desk over here though. That was good. Got a rose flooring. Got KK Samba. Got some more clothing here. All the clothing. Always all the clothing. I met Mael. I don't know, but she's cute. Made me think of Pom Pom, one of my dreamy villagers. Made myself a new little spring-themed outfit here. Got a new haircut from Harriet, which I was not particularly a fan of, so I swapped back. Got my new fortune from Katrina. I see an unexpected present, and I see someone smiling as they receive it. That someone is you. In this vision, I deduce that your luck with belongings will improve. No idea what it meant, but it was cool. I met Tortimer. who is the old timer who specializes in delivering and holding my belongings, I guess. I don't think I've really used Tortimer yet, but it's cool to have him there. I think Tortimer was from, like, New Leaf or something, right? I feel like I remember seeing him before at some point. I got some pumpkin starts here to expand my garden a little bit more. I commissioned the legitimate art dealer so that I could interface with red more frequently. I got a traditional straw coat recipe. Or wait. Yeah, traditional straw coat recipe. Rodeo was searching to give me something. Gave me a dress mannequin, which I thought I was excited about this one because I was thought like, wait, cool, that's gonna be like a way to like display some of my clothes. But it turns out it's actually like a pre-dressed mannequin. It's just like a I don't know how to describe it. It's a very like realistic looking mannequin. Not K3 here. Hello, hello. From Wild World as well. The OG Mayor Tortimer. I knew that guy had some history to him. I gave Olivia some tomato puree. Not exactly sure why, but I did, and she loved it. She gave me a tea parka combo in exchange. Got myself a barred knife jaw for the first time. Learned how to make barred knife jaw carpaccio as well. Went to another island out here. Got my requisite gyroid fragment. I was growing all sorts of gyroids. It was great. I got myself a cherry salmon here, which I actually think I forgot to donate this one. I think I sold it on autopilot. So, I need to get another cherry salmon to donate, which I don't know how rare they are, but I haven't found another one since. I'll spoil that already. I still need to find another one. So, that's unfortunate. Got this big honking thing when I went diving. A Japanese spider crab. Not a Japanese spider crab, but I think that's what they're called. I think there's something called a Japanese spider crab, like in real life. So, that's delightful. Got a firefly squid. Got myself a chambered nautilus. Met up with Pascal, and he taught me his wisdom. If you can't get your jam out of the jar, does that mean you're in a jam? Poignant words to think about. Got a mermaid closet recipe for that as well. Found my very first turban shell. Got an incense burner from this tree, and an anatomical model just hanging out in that tree. Ordered a castle wall, because I saw that, and I was like, that seems kind of, like, cool. I wouldn't mind being able to decorate with that at some point. Got myself a thwompoid, which I thought was called a thwompoid, and I was very excited when I saw that. I thought it was going to be like a Mario reference or something, but no, it's a thwompoid. I got my football fish from CJ. Wait, this isn't even a gift from Rodeo. This is just mail. Time for a riddle. What did the cake say while cutting an onion? I'm in tears. It's a Shrek-themed joke right there. Cakes are like onions. They have layers, aka tears. Got a gift from Dodo Airlines in the form of a DAL eye mask, a DAL eye mask. Olivia had something to say to me today. Oh, she was giving me a reaction, the sigh reaction. Oh, sigh. There was that. I met this fella who was kind of a cutie, Sherb. Sherb was visiting my island today. That was delightful. I got some more clothing here, all sorts of different clothing options. I actually think this one's pretty cute, but I didn't end up going with this outfit. I found this used fountain firework in the Lost and Found. I don't remember if I ended up keeping this or not. It seems like very useless, but I picked it up just in case. I got KK slack key. I got a small vase. I got a chalkboard. Got myself a blue Delicate Blooms wall, some gray vinyl flooring, brown floral flooring, just to have more flooring and wall options. Sherb is pretty beloved. Sherb seemed like a pretty chill guy. I liked Sherb. I took this ominous picture, which I think was just for Nook Miles. I got a wooden block stool recipe from Cookie. Met Wisp again tonight, which was delightful. Got a cooking recipe from Olive for an apple pie. How very homey. Decided to get something new from Wisp in the form of a safety barrier. Went to Brewster's. Got myself my daily coffee. This was my other tourist who was visiting today, Marlo. Which I don't. He's kind of a vibe. He's kind of given like a bit of like Hamtaro energy or something like that. His glasses are peak, but I don't know. He was kind of putting me off a little bit too. I went and visited Red for the first time here. He told me I had a chance to win rare prizes in Red's raffle, but I think he was just trying to scam me, as he often does. But I went here to see if there were any new art pieces to be had. There was the Gallant statue here, which I was looking to see if it was fake or not in some way. I wasn't sure if he had the cloth over his shoulder normally, but but he was there. And then I had this one, which is, I don't remember what this one's called, like the, like, amazing painting or something like that. I think between these two, I couldn't honestly tell which, if either, were fake or real. Nothing was like a dead giveaway on these ones. So I did end up buying the Gallant statue, which I hope was not a mistake. Actually, I can tell you with certainty it wasn't a mistake because I was able to donate it, so... So there you go, spoiler alert, it was the real deal. I went ahead and commissioned Kix's shop next at Harvey's Island. That one is real. Let's freaking go. I bought an extra serving cart from Gale. I got myself a tarantula to get a little revenge on the tarantula that got me. Went to a new island. It was very rainy out there. You'll know if that one's fake. The fake one is holding a book. Oh, I mean, that's not super obvious, I feel like. You waited so long for Kicks? I'm sorry. I wanted to get them all eventually. They were all very tantalizing, but I wanted to, I don't know. I wanted the art. I wanted the gardening stuff. I wanted the fortune teller. Some things just took precedence, I'm afraid. Got myself a xylophoid. I didn't even realize you could get like full gyroids on these islands from time to time, but I got one here. I got my very first snail as well. That was delightful. Got another gyroid fragment as well. DIY recipe from Kid Cat in the form of a tree standee recipe. Got myself my very first char. Flick was visiting Homi Cove this day. This was the next day here. Got a present from Clay in the form of a throwback mitt chair. Got some mail from Mom for the first time in a little bit. Like a cheap candle, the snow is melting fast, replaced by lovely flowers and plants. Spring sure knows how to make an entrance. Mom sent me Mom's candle set. Thanks, Mom. TY Mom. Got myself a Rattleoid. I freaking love Cookie's rainy day getup here. I thought it was just so cute. She did tell me that she was thinking of moving away from the island, and I told her there's no freaking way that's happening. You're one of my absolute all-time favorites. She's sticking around. I think this was the only time this past week that anyone asked me if they wanted to move away. It was Cookie, and I was like, not happening. She's sticking around. Vivian was sick today, so I did help her with that eventually, but not before I went and found some orange lily buds. My very first new color of lily. Got some pink lily buds at the same time. I found a gyroid fragment washed up on the beach, which I think this is the first and only time that I found such a thing. I don't know how rare that is, but like more gyroids for me is never a bad thing as far as I'm concerned. Got a new cooking recipe from Renee here for a pizza margarita. I met O'Hare, whose name I could only associate with the Lorax. And I don't know, his eyes were kind of freaking me out. But there's O'Hare. O'Hare was visiting my island today. Got into a big argument with Cherry. Dom and Cherry got into a bit of an argument. The drama on the island never stops. Learned how to make some apple jelly from Olivia. I delivered Dom's present to Cherry here as well for a Zap suit. I gave her a Zap suit. It looked great. She gave me a relay tank as recompense. I bought myself a dreamy unicorn toy. I bought myself a stovetop espresso maker. I bought myself a reception counter and some floral mosaic tile flooring and a giraffe print flooring and this beautiful strawberry hat and Renaissance dress. Then I saw that this was for sale here. This crown for 1 million bells. And I didn't have 1 million bells. I'll tell you right now, I did not have 1 million bells, but I was like, this has to be at least some level of rare. I was like, 1 million bells. When's the next time I'm going to see this again? So I committed today. I was going to get 1 million bells and buy this crown. And I did. I crafted a bunch of iron wall lamps, which I think were the hot item of the day. Sold a bunch of those. I liquidated things. I donated the Gallant statue, which was donatable. Went and took a little break at the cafe. Delivered some medicine here. I did liquidate my stock for the crown, you'll see. If I took any pictures of it, I feel like I did. I got a rugby uniform in return for helping out Vivian there. I decided to sell my turnips today. The price was only 108 bells per turnip, but I did buy them for 99, so I was able to make a profit a little bit on this, and that really helped to get me towards the to get me towards the million I needed. Sold my first inventory of just like most of my turnips and a bunch of random other stuff here for 268,000 bells. This is where I was total at after that, 436,000 bells. I had my work cut out for me still. So I made a bunch more iron wall lamps, using up a whole heckin' ton of resources. 217,000 bells for that inventory. Working my way up there. I sold more stuff for 43,000 bells here. Met Chabwick, who was kind of cute. I love the penguin villagers. I talked to Flick. I forgot that Flick was in town today, and this was actually good because I had a bunch of bugs that I had at home that originally I was saving to like get figurines of, but there were some good like actually valuable ones there. So I decided to sell some to Flick. I did get a figurine for Raja Brooks Birdwing here, and then sold, what is that, 4 tarantulas and 3 centipedes to Flick there. So that was kind of nice for 49,000 bells off of that. Then, for the rest of my money, I went deep sea diving. I think I did like a few rounds of like filling up my inventory with diving stuff. During that process, I managed to meet Pascal again. Lions are the king of the jungle, but they live in the savannah, so did they like ruling from a distance or what? I never really thought about that, why we call the lions the kings of the jungle when they live in the savannah, but he's not wrong. Got a mermaid fishy dress out of that. First round gave me 93,000 bells. I was getting very close to the 1,000,000 bells that I needed. Got another 50,000 for my next round of diving, bringing me up to 921,000. And then I think at this point I just went and got a bunch of pearls, and I just sold 10 pearls because I have like 30-something pearls. So I was like, I can give up a few pearls here just to get the last 100,000 I need, and that did get me up to just over 1,000,000 bells, which allowed me to buy the crown, and I was very happy with it. I was very happy with my not at all financially irresponsible purchase. There we go. I got myself a crown now. There was a new visitor visiting at the campsite today. I made myself a cute little outfit here, which I thought was kind of nice. Made sure to show off my crown in style. Very good. Flick sent me the Raja Brooks Birdwing model. Olivia sent me a letter. I do enjoy craft projects. Focusing on oneself to make something beautiful is a wonderful stress reliever, and finishing it is so very fulfilling. The hard part is deciding which project to start. This touched my very soul. I was like, Olivia, honestly, same. You're speaking to me right now. I got a scatteroid. New gyroid for the collection. Delightful. I met Hamlet, who was just the cutest little bean that I think I've ever seen. He looks so polite. I actually kind of love Hamlet. His little like hair swoosh off to the side, his cute little like just patient smile. I think I love Hamlet. Had a bunch of shooting stars tonight. I don't know why I took this picture. This is a negative emotional aura picture. I don't know why this is here. I'm sorry, I've cursed you. I've cursed you for 1,000 years with this picture of this scary gnome. I don't know why this is here, but, but there it is. There it is. I learned how to make a peach smoothie, so there's that. To help set your mind at ease. I learned how to make a peach smoothie. Got myself a drumoid just hanging around. Met up with Celeste and learned how to make a Pisces lamp. Got a cypress plant. I think it was from a balloon or something like that. Random acting lesson time with Olaf. Olaf taught me another reaction here for smirking, which is a very useful reaction to have, I feel like. This is a fun one. The smirk is always good. Got a gold iron parquet floor. Got a chic wall. Got a tea set here, like a formal tea set or whatever it is. Got a plaid puffed sleeve shirt, which was actually quite cute. KK Cruisin', more new music. Got myself some water shoes to go with my swimming outfit. Got myself some new clothing here of all sorts. Something to match my crown, actually. Kind of a nice little outfit for the crown there. Light bamboo bath mat recipe from a balloon. Care to try something that'll add some heart-pounding excitement to your otherwise tranquil day? Oh yeah, Olivia gave me a little treasure hunt here, which I completed like in record time. I think you start this with like 6 minutes to find the treasure on the island, and I got it in like 40 seconds here, which was delightful. Got myself a striped shirt for that. Very nice. Donated a Deinoni tail, which was... It's very rare these days that I actually get a new fossil to donate, so this was quite the occasion. Deinonychus was completed. Delightful. Cookie gave me something perfect to go with my outfit, in the form of a safety helmet, apparently. She did not like my crown. She didn't appreciate the crown, so she decided to give me a safety helmet to replace it. Oh yeah, lost treasure. I didn't realize I would get miles for this, but I missed the actual act of it happening. when I popped a balloon with a skillful shot, but it fell into the water. That was the first time that that ever happened, so this is the proof that I've done that. That I'm not perfect with my slingshots. Put the crown on top of the helmet. Honestly, wish I could. Clay came over for a little visit. That was cute. Spent some good time with Clay. We were just chilling. We were just chilling for a little bit. That was fun. Went to the cafe, and then Brewster stopped me on my way out of the cafe and gave me the recipe for the Roost Sablé cookie, which he only gives to his best of friends, so I'm told. So he hit me with the thank you so much, ... I freaking love Brewster. I love Brewster so much. He's so nice. I love the little photos on the wall and everything. This guy is great. Pippi was the one staying at my campsite this day, who I'm kind of like lukewarm on. I'm like, you know what, Pippi, I could kind of take it or leave it. I talked to him a little bit. He offered to play a game where I could win a Hawk jacket. I did lose the game, so no jacket for me. And then I started to have some ideas of things that I want to relocate, because I haven't really done much like in the way of the terraforming stuff or like setting up pathways around my island since I unlocked it. So I decided to start looking into that a little bit, but before I want to do any of that, I want to relocate some buildings. So the first thing I did, I wanted to move the museum out of the way so I can move like the different shops over in that area. So I had to move the museum to like a kind of tertiary location, a transitional location. Olaf started calling me Butterbean. So the Butterbean mind virus is spreading even further. I moved the museum here for right now, which is not a forever home, but it is. But there it is. This was on Saturday, so we're almost there. We're actually almost there. This was just like a couple days ago. KK was performing in the plaza. I set up this room to house all my gyroids that I've gotten so far. This is up in my attic, my second floor room. These are all the gyroids that I collected up to that point. I think I've gotten a few more since then. But there we go. Got my lovely gyroid collection. And they make such a beautiful song together. They really do. I was jamming out. I was loving the gyroids. Look at this. I met Candy, who was actually, like, so freaking cute. Candy and Cookie standing right next to each other. That's such a nice little vibe. I love her little rosy cheeks, her big ears. I think this was the first time I'd ever seen like a mouse villager, and I actually love it. I actually love it so much. Went and sat with Vivian to listen to KK for a little bit. Also got KK Calypso from the daily selection there. Oh, and I got this. Thank you for using Nook Shopping. You have placed 100 orders through this service, which allowed me to get the Nook Shopping app. So now I can access Nook Shopping just from my phone, which is very nice. This was the next day as well. So since the museum had moved, I could now move the tailors to where I wanted it to, which was basically over where the museum was previously. So I got that over there now. I wanted to set up like a little kind of shopping area over there. Did that. Got a light bamboo rug recipe. Got myself a study chair there. Got some more clothing here. Lots of Argyle vests and things. This cute little steampunk dress as well. Another gold nugget. I think this makes 5. 5 gold nuggets in the past week, which is not as many as I thought. I thought I'd gotten more than that, actually. Maybe there's still more to come. I don't know. Timbra. I actually kind of love Timbra as well. Something about the colors. The colors of Timbra was pretty nice. Got myself a mama bear here, and this made me realize when I got this mama bear from the slingshot, I have a papa bear, I have a mama bear, and I have a baby bear. I had a whole bear family, and I did make sure to make use of that. You'll see. I got a new hairstyle here from Harriet, which I was actually kind of digging. I think this is the hairstyle that I'm currently rocking. I kept that one along. I commissioned the final shop for Sahara for some carpets and wallpaper and all the other stuff that Sahara gives you, flooring and stuff. I see a grandmother and her granddaughter holding healthy turnips in hand and smiling brightly. They do this near a small village that one cannot even find on a map. From this vision, I deduce that your luck with money will improve. I didn't know if that meant that I had like good turnip prices today or something, but it was Saturday. I'd already sold my turnips, so I didn't even bother like looking into it. Went over to Reese and Cyrus's place to customize my baby bear and my papa bear. The mama bear was actually already like fully set up. I went over to Kix and picked up a new satchel. Got myself a basket bag as well, which was very cute, I thought. Got my very first peacock butterfly here. I customized the mama bear on my own because I was able to customize the shirt. I think you can customize the shirts on the bears by yourself, but to change the actual pattern of the bear itself, you need to talk to Reese and Cyrus. So I gave the mama bear a nice little shirt here. Got myself my very first honeybee, B_boss. Very exciting. And then I set up a little picnic of the bears. Look at the bears. We got the mama, we got the papa, and we got the baby bear. They're just having a nice little picnic out here. I gotta get like an actual picnic blanket for them to actually like set up a proper little picnic scene. I think that would be very cute. But I just had them out here on a little cliff top. I thought that was nice. Cherry taught me how to make some veggie cookies. Got myself a xylofoid. Got myself another jingaloid. Got myself some bottom-rimmed glasses from Clay. Went and got my daily coffee from Brewster. Found a table lamp from the sky. I went over to Red and checked out the art that was on display today. There was this amazing painting again, which I think was basically the same as the last time I saw it. I also saw this Jolly painting, I think it was called. And I was looking at it, I was like, is this real? Like, this is either like very obviously fake, and it's like actually supposed to be like not even made of fruit and stuff, or like it's just supposed to be like a profile of somebody. But I didn't know what was the case. I think I ended up purchasing the amazing painting here, which I do think I was able to donate. So I think this was a real one. I think this was officially a real one. Found a lost item. Donated that lost, this is the clue for the lost item. Is this a stain from drool? Maybe they fell asleep on it while writing. I tried giving it to Cookie, which was not correct. But Clay was correct, which I should have guessed in the first place, honestly. So I gave it to Clay and got a cafe uniform as recompense. I made this cute little secondary garden since I had some pumpkin crops that I needed to plant. I relocated my pumpkin crops, actually. I kind of had them growing in a weird spot before, just kind of out in the middle of nowhere. And then I moved them over here and set up a little fence for them just to make it more official. Got a new island. Went and visited this island where I saw a bunch of wild potatoes growing, which is the first time I've seen like wild crops out here like this. And then I got this thing, which I shared in the Discord as well. You may be familiar with this. I caught this stringfish, and Eleanor hit me with the "oh my gosh" as soon as I caught it. So I was like, what's happening? I've never seen this before. I was like, is this rare? And apparently it's a little bit rare. Apparently it's a little bit rare to get a stringfish. So there you go. I got a rare-ish fish. Bo sent me a cooking recipe from a message in a bottle for an orange pound cake. Got myself another gold nugget here. That's 6, I'm pretty sure. Got a new gyroid fragment, as always, as you do. Eleanor hit Eleanor with the OMG. My in-game Eleanor hit the real flesh and blood Eleanor with the OMG. That's right. Sometimes I dream about throwing the best party anyone's ever seen, man. Pascal's Rager, they'd call it. Love that. Love that pun right there. That's a +2 for you, Pascal. That's a +2 for you. Got a mermaid tiara from that one. Cephalobot sent me a DIY recipe, which was a very interesting name. Steel frame wall from Cephalobot there. And then I went to KK. This was in the evening, where you can actually start requesting songs from KK Slider. And I went all in. I was like, give me that one song. And he allowed me to request specifically Bubblegum KK, which I did actually get the, you get the song from like watching the concert, I think, right? Why don't you give your pockets a glance? I slipped you a boot of the show. So I actually got Bubblegum KK, finally. I made myself a cute new outfit here as well. I am officially the reigning monarch of Homi Cove. Please bow. Please bow. Please salute. I met Zoe, who was the tourist visiting today. Zoe and Olaf, kind of a match made in heaven right there, if you ask me. Got myself a Squeezoid. Got a DIY recipe from Nana. Got it for a rocking horse. The other day, Rodeo said my catchphrase is boring. I felt so bad for Clay. I do love his catchphrase of thump. I love when he just says thumped. Thump. The princess has arrived. All hail. And this was yesterday. Yesterday morning before Silk Song, I went and bought my turnips for 97 bells each, which was a pretty decent price, I think. I think that was okay. I got 1,720 turnips, which I think was my like entire cash stack. I didn't have that much money. I've been kind of broke lately. I've been spending so much money on things. I donated a Mega Cero tail, which completed Mega Cerops. How delightful. Got a new Happy Home Academy rating. Got myself an ironing board. Got another lost item. Every line is filled with perfect, precise handwriting. I should close this. I thought this was going to go to Vivian. I don't think it ended up going to Vivian, actually. Went to the cafe. Went to talk to Cherry. When your buddy's feeling low and you want to get him fired up, this one never fails. Ready. Cherry taught me the confident reaction, which is a good one to have. I couldn't find Vivian, so I ultimately tried giving it to Hamfrey. And Hamfrey said to go check with Olivia. I could not find Olivia for a little while either, I don't think. Curly was visiting my island today. That's all I have to say about that. Look, Curly, maybe you're somebody's dreamy out there. You're not for me. You're not for me, Curly. I'm sorry to tell you this. Olivia, I gave the lost book to. And got a jockey uniform in return. Got myself an outdoor kitchen. Decided to move the shop, moving it over next to where the Able sisters are. This was the thumbnail. This was my thumbnail moment. I was like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I got again by this freaking spider. Got another gold nugget that night. Got this new haircut from Harriet. She gave me the classic coconut head hairstyle. Which I did not keep. Red's artworks that were available today. There was the Jolly painting once again. And then this one here. This painting, I don't know if this is fake or not. This one gave me such, like, anxiety when I was looking at it. I was like, why is everyone looking at me like I just, like, said the most, like, horrible thing imaginable? They're all looking at me like, girl, what the frick? What did you just do? Why you, like, I feel so judged by everyone in this painting. They're all looking at me with, like, the side eye and stuff. It was freaking me out. So yeah, between this and the I did buy the Jolly painting, which I actually haven't gotten. I think it's gonna arrive in the mail today. I think it arrives today, or maybe I did get it. I don't remember. I don't remember if this is real or fake or not. I got the Jolly painting though. Katrina gave me a fortune here. I see an unexpected present, and I see someone smiling as they receive it. That someone is you. She gave me a repeat fortune already. How dare she? Olivia gave me something here in the form of a tankless toilet, which I think I actually already have, but I mean, nice, thanks. Another visit to another island. Got myself a gold nugget. I think that makes 7 or so, 7 or 8. Poppy, aka DIY Man, sent me a DIY recipe here for a Vine outfit. And then this was another option that I had for the thumbnail. I wasn't sure if I wanted to go with this for the thumbnail or if I wanted to go with the fallen over one for the thumbnail. Maybe I could change the thumbnail to this to get it away from spiders. I don't know. I love my gyroids, though. I freaking love my gyroids. And that is the most recent photo that I have. That is my most recent photo, chat. You're all caught up. And it only took... Oh my gosh, we've been here for an hour and 8 minutes. There we go. All done. You're all caught up on the comings and goings of Homi Cove. There's more stuff that I want to do. I still need to move the museum to its new spot. I want to do more decorating and stuff. There's a bunch of stuff that I want to do, but you are all caught up on the various things here. No villagers have moved away. No new villagers moving in. So nothing exciting on that front, but alright. In we go. Hope you enjoyed it, chat. Hope you enjoyed getting caught up on the Homi Cove nonsense. Let's see what's going on today, shall we? Hey, Argon's online. How about that? Argon and Matrix. I never play as Matrix, but I do have it for whatever reason. Ooh, it's raining today. Wait, does rain bring out different kinds of bugs and fish like it does in Stardew Valley? I mean, obviously not bugs in Stardew Valley, but you know what I mean. The alter ego. You heard Argon and Matrix? Middle name Anne? No, I don't go by Anne. I go by Eleanor. Hello, Isabel. Hello there, everyone. Right now in Homi Cove, it's 1:05 p.m. This may not count as news, but I do have a cautionary tale of sorts to share. Uh-oh. Occasionally, residents complain that they purchased a work of art only to later realize it's, well, fake. Wait, is this a prophecy? Is this the game's way of letting me know that the Jolly painting that I purchased is not what it seems to be? They all note that the fakes were purchased from a boat anchored along the northern shore. What you do with your bells is your business, but I ask that you please be wary of this boat. Stay vigilant. And with that, I'll get back to work supporting you and your enjoyment of our island. Wait, chat. I haven't bought any fake paintings before, or any fake artwork whatsoever. You like my outfit? Like my cute little outfit here? Ooh. That's so good. I'm enjoying the princess vibe lately. I dug up a Clatteroid. I don't know if I have a Clatteroid or not. I don't know if I recognize that name there. You think that's just her announcement that Red is here? Oh, wait, really? Ooh. Red is in town. I mean, I can go to... Is there a difference between, like, visiting Red? I guess Red has more options for artwork when he's in town here versus when he's on Harb's Island. Interesting. Wait, so maybe my art isn't actually fake after all. Daisy May, thank you. Thank you kindly for always buying so many of my turnips. I got you. I got you and Gram. On behalf of all of us here at Jolly Red's Treasure Trawler, I'd like to thank you for your wise and, if I may add, final purchase of a Jolly painting. We'll have to try and donate that and see. What do you got, Rodeo? Isn't this postcard pretty? I don't want to cover it up, but with too much of my writing because I think it's pretty and I should let you see it. That's why I'm only writing a few words and then I'm done. Are we looking at the same thing? Brother, it's a blank page. What do you mean? Rodeo. Rodeo, are you okay? It's literally blank notebook paper. Girl? It's torn notebook paper. That's crazy. Rodeo trying to gaslight me here? Jarred bamboo shoots. Ooh. Yum, now I can make some jarred bamboo shoots. I can eat my bamboo shoots. I mean, I always could eat my bamboo shoots. Here's my first tourists, I guess. Hello. Who are you? I'm Alfonso. I read a lot of cool things about this island, so I came to visit. Alfonso. I kind of love the pattern you got going on. But there's so much I want to check out, it makes it hard to know where to start. Wait, you're a local, right? Maybe you can tell me the super cool island know-how? It's-a me. You can't take that phrase. That can't be your catchphrase, Alfonso. It's-a me, Alfonso. What the heck? You can't... That belongs to somebody else. That's crazy. He usually wears a Mario shirt. He's actually just like a Mario reference. Wait, that's kind of nice. Nintendo, get your lawyers. Look, I dug up a fossil. Fantastic. Fantastic news for me. Gotta get these weeds out of here. This is my new layout for the shops that I've got going on right now. I've got some bushes along the sides of the shops. I wanted to originally put the shops actually like right up next to each other, but they didn't let me do that. They didn't let me, like, I tried to put it like right next to each other, but then it was like, that'll block the flow of traffic. You can't do that. So I had to put a space in between, and then I put a little bush in between the shops here. I think this is actually turning out kind of nice. I do have to move the museum again today. I'm still in the process of moving all my buildings and stuff around. Ooh. Money tree moment. Leopard print crocodile. Now I've seen it all. Have enough money here? I do. No, don't bury it in the hole. I've made that mistake before as well. Crap. Wait, now I've got such a bad money tree. No. I don't want that. Like a freaking 1,000-bell sapling? Is that even still worth planting? I guess it probably is. I'll go plant it over with my other money trees that I normally have over here. Let me go visit, if I see that somebody's home, I usually just like to pay a visit while I'm running by. Restart the day? If only it were that easy. I need to get like a rainy day outfit as well, so I can successfully roleplay when it's raining like this. Let's talk. Think fast. I'm going to ask you a question that will determine the rest of your life. Oh my gosh, the pressure! Imagine a field of blooming flowers. What color are the flowers? Purple. I didn't even need the options. Alright, by answering that simple question, you've opened a window to your soul, so I'll take a peek. You're secretive. That's what I said before about opening a window? I was bluffing. You're a closed book. Just like me. Blue? No, they were purple. I'm sorry, they were purple. I know we're after blue roses, but they were purple flowers. They were purple flowers. That was my gut instinct. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what that says about me. Apparently it says that I'm very secretive. So am I right or am I right, Wiffa? Maybe purple roses are even rarer than blue roses. Maybe nobody knows how to get purple roses yet. That's probably not true. Purple roses probably already exist. I need to wait. I kind of want to leave these pumpkins so that all the pumpkins will grow in. I know what it says about you. You're not getting blue roses. Was that my one and only opportunity to get blue roses and I just blew it? Wait, blew it? Hee hee. Hold on, I gotta get my actual axe so I can chop down this money tree as well. Don't you already have purple roses? I don't want to talk about it. I was thinking of a different shade of purple, okay? I was thinking of a more vibrant shade of purple. You know I got that bubblegum KK playing. Dolly painting. I gotta go put this this cladderoid up with my other gyroids here. Put this in storage for right now. Then grab the big shiny axe here. My storage is filling up pretty quickly, I will say that. I'm already at 637 out of 800. I need to get my next house upgrade. Do you not shuffle your music? Nope, it's always bubblegum KK. Or the gyroids. Dance with me, chat. Dance with me! Come on, dance! Everybody dance in your house, in your chair. Don't you love the gyroid theme? Very subdued, very subtle. Come together nicely. This one's a cladderoid. What is this one? Do I have this one already? I don't. You're a brand new fella. The gyroids can dance to my music. I like them making their own song, though. I would be curious to see how they get along to to a different song. Hold on, I do have more like music players here. Let's see. 'Cause I didn't know that. Let's try a retro stereo. Which color retro stereo? Probably this lighter one to match the room a little bit better. So you're telling me if I put this over here, room more properly in the corner there. I'm just vibing. I'm just vibing, I'm sorry to say. I kind of like them doing their own thing, though. I'll leave this here as an option. So I can play different songs for them, but I'm just gonna leave it there. Wait, you can put this on shuffle? Oh, you can put it on shuffle. You know what? Maybe I should put it on shuffle. That way we're not always hearing the same song every time we come in. I do have a lot of songs now. Yeah, I'll put that on shuffle for the time being. I have so many songs at this point. Alright, we need to go and keep that to donate. The wobbly ones, you don't like them in your game? Too loud? They do kind of dominate the other gyroids. I will say that. Squeakoids too. I just want to get all the gyroids and have them all playing together in one beautiful symphony. That's my ultimate dream. I want every gyroid, and I want every variation of every gyroid. It's gonna take a while to get there, but I will get there. This much I promise you. I do need to start taming these wildflowers a little bit, I think. These windflowers, they're kind of growing out of control lately. I need to start taking care of, like, the wilderness of my island a little bit better. I don't exactly have a vision for what I want to do with, like, the grand scale scope of my island. Like, how I want to have the whole thing laid out. That's why I haven't really done any terraforming or anything like that yet. The option is there, but... Ooh, I see a balloon over there. The option is there, but I'm not ready for it. I'm not ready to commit to anything. But I do want to try some stuff out for sure, just to see like what options are available. A weird DIY TV show I watched at 2 a.m. told me to make this, so I did. Here's the recipe. I thought it smelled good, so I wanted to share that smell with you. Chabwick, what smells so good? You had to share it with me. A log wall-mounted clock. You know what? I like the smell of fresh wood as well, so I can get behind that. I can co-sign that for sure. Alright, slingshot. Get it before it gets away. Ooh. Blink. Casual 30,000 bells incoming. Wait for it. Told you. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. Man. People have a hard time, like, making money in this game? I don't know what to say. I feel like I should catch all these fish, because there might be some, like, rainy day fish, right? Ooh. Not today, though. Not today. Rigged? What do you mean? What do you mean every time I see a yellow balloon, I'm getting 30,000 bells? I thought it's just the way it worked. I thought that's just how we did it around here. All the horse mackerels. All the horse mackerels and all the herrings. Actually, they're both just horse mackerels. I think I called it a herring because it looks like a herring from Stardew Valley. Ooh. New one. There is one special big rainy day fish. One special big rainy day fish. Ooh. Wait, where is it? Like, what location should I be looking in for the big special rainy day fish? Should I be scouring the oceans? Should I be scouring the rivers? Ocean. Is it like a big fish? It's not this one, I'll tell you that. I will tell you that straight up. That is not it's not that sea bass. Big fish. Biggest fishes. What are my daily tasks today? I do often like looking at my... Wait, those are cute. The bamboo shoots in the jars? Wait, those are actually just kind of cute. I'd kind of like to just, like, display those somewhere. What are my dailies here? Plant trees or shrubs. Access your wardrobe and change your look. Dive for sea creatures. Complete DIYs. Catch bugs. Don't know where I want to start with that. I can probably just access my wardrobe and change my look very minutely. Or maybe I'm due for a new outfit. I do like changing my outfit around relatively frequently. I am digging the regal aesthetic that I got going on right now. Big boy. But I don't want to switch it up. You don't change your outfit daily? I do not. Only, like, semi-daily. I just see a snail back there. You see that on the bush back there? I think that's a snail, anyway. Your hair looks like mochi donuts. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. You know, speaking of hair, we should go out to Harvey's Island. Yoink. I think I will go out to Harv's Island first things first here. Any new roses grown in, by the way? Nothing. Nothing doing. The snails are so cute. It's not much to brag about. I just love the description of the snails. It's not much to brag about. It took me a second when I first saw it. I was like, what do you mean it's not much to brag about? I love these snails. And then I realized, oh, you caught a snail, so it's not much to brag about. Not that hard to catch a snail. That's literally called the mochi hairstyle. Is it really? I don't know the name of it. All I know is that it looks cute. Time for takeoff. Let's see if we can get another hairstyle today. Harriet's not always there. There was like one day where I went here and she wasn't actually, like, ready to give you a haircut. So it's not guaranteed, apparently, but more often than not, I've been getting haircuts. Oh, not raining out on Harv's Island. Nice and sunny out here. How we doing? How are you, Harv? New hairstyle for me. You don't even have to pay for the hairstyles. It's the best thing ever. You just come here and you get your free daily hairstyle. I'll give it a try. What do we got? You love this hairstyle? I love this hairstyle too, but I want to have more options. I want to have all the options. Hello, Durmeister. You here just in time for our haircut? Get ready for it? It's not me. Doesn't feel very much like me. It is cute, actually. I kind of like the little swoosh on the front. I do kind of like it in some capacities. But I'm gonna hit her with the oh no. I prefer my mochi hairstyle. She really beats up your hair. She goes to town on it. She really does. With the glasses, too. It's the Sue Perkins hairstyle. Okay, so Red's not going to be here today, because Red is in his boat. I like that everyone claps for me when I get my new hairstyle. Congratulations, good for you. Yeah, Red's not here today. I gotta check in with the fortune teller. I've never tried the other fortune teller option here, where you can talk friendship or you can talk luck. I've always just gone with luck, never with friendship. I think she only appears with new hair every time you have a new trailer person in the compound. I could be wrong. Interesting. I mean, I have everybody now, so I don't know if there's going to be like if there's going to be some different criteria for that. Like, is there a meta to this, or should I just like go based off of vibes? It's based off of progress on Harv's Island. Interesting. I'd like to know my luck, please. 1,000 bells for my luck today. Ooh. You can get more friendship points with villagers through her. Oh. La Swank, Lat Cirque Et. Definitely not backwards for the Crystal Knows All. Look at my little sly face in the crystal ball. What the heck? Where'd they get that picture of me? Oh, I see something, yes. I think that's my passport picture, actually. I see sisters at the tailor shop. They purchased a new sewing machine. Their work proceeds very smoothly, and they sew a mountain of clothes. In this vision, I deduce that your luck with belongings will improve. Sounds like I need to pay a visit to the Able sisters today. Don't tell her secrets. May my crystal guide you. I hadn't updated my passport in a long time, by the way, on this game. I updated it last night for the first time in a while. I am now officially a Homi angler. And there's my new passport photo for the time being. I love the smirk expression. It's so good. It's so good. Alright. Let's make the rounds here a little bit. So, Harry, you got anything for me? Appropriate? I thought so. I thought it was very fitting. Homie angler. I bring these rugs from my home. You will buy my rugs at this shop, which I have established here. I also have mysterious flooring and wallpaper. How surprising you will find it. Are you ready to buy? Oh my gosh. Wait, she has an actual, like, shop interface. So this doesn't work the same way that it does when she's visiting your island, huh? Here she just has like a predetermined selection of things, and you just like get to pick it. The skull's kind of looking spooky. Light wood flooring tile. I don't have a lot of options for rugs, to be honest with you. I feel like I want to buy at least a few of these. I'll buy the skull rug. I will accept your money payment. What if I want to pay you? Can I pay you in hotel tickets instead? I got plenty of those that I'm not using. When a customer smiles, my heart and my purse grow one size bigger. Let's go. I'll buy a simple... Sometimes you do need some simple mats just to help, like, accentuate certain things. She only accepts money payment. Freaking ripoff. Not her, the tickets. The hotel tickets. Why can't they just give me money for my hard work? I'll buy this one as well. I think this is a good one. I kind of like that, like, bright blue flooring as well. I think I might buy that, too. Fine Furious, hello, hello. You're in Purgatory, the airport, waiting for the devil. Your flight was delayed. Ooh, rip. Been there. Patient Ward Flooring? I don't know if I love the name of that one, but I love how it looks, at least. Now it's making me think it's like a hospital. Hope your flight isn't delayed too bad, Fine Furious. Dark Chocolates Flooring. Fireworks Show Wall. Is this one animated, do you think? That'd be nice. If there's actually, like, fireworks going off on it? Wait, that would be cute. I don't know if Sahara sells, like, special ones like that. At least not here. I do kind of want the dark chocolate flooring. I love me some dark chocolate. She's got so much better flooring than you ever get at like like Nooks. Yeah, the chocolate flooring is nice. Alright, I think that's good. May our wallets find togetherness in the future. I love that. Don't have anything to customize today. Do we have any new crops available here? This week I'd recommend the lovely camellia. I've got plenty of camellias, don't you worry about that, Leaf. Got anything else for me today? What do we got here? Oh my gosh, finally. I have been looking for wheat for so long. Chat, you have no... This changes everything. I feel like 90% of the recipes that I have require wheat, and I have not been able to get any wheat. I need wheat. I don't know where I'm going to plant it, but I'm going to get a bunch. I think I'm going to get like 20 wheat seeds. He finally gave you your sugar today. I've got sugar cane aplenty. I have not been able to get wheat until today. This is fantastic news. All the wheat, please. Yes, all the wheat. Turning into Stardew Valley. Thankfully, I don't need sprinklers or anything. Actually, I guess it would be kind of nice if you did have sprinklers. Animal Crossing New Horizons / Stardew Valley will be a wonderful mashup. I mean, the Venn diagram for those player bases is almost like a perfect circle, I think. When every game is just Stardew. Alright. I think that's 20 wheat seeds. That's plenty for me. Thank you very much, Leaf. Thank you finally for indulging me in the wheat starts that I needed here. Got a little bit more room to buy some stuff here, so let's go ahead and visit Kix. See what's available. Hello, chum. What do we got here? Restroom slippers. Ooh, the slip-on school shoes are kind of pretty, actually. Travel pouch, logo paper bag. I already have some sequin leggings, I know that. Asian-style clasp purse. It's a little garish, but I'm kind of digging it, actually. The spacey backpack. This one's also very cute. The evening bag. I think we're going to buy the evening bag. Yes, please. There's a creator on YouTube, Lunatics, who's making Stardew Valley's town in Animal Crossing. Dude, that sounds like such a fun project. We'll have to look that up. Asian-style clasp purse. Let's get that. Purses are like you actually hold them, so no tools. I have discovered that, yes. I bought some purse, and I was like, wait, I actually have to hold this, and I don't, and like, it takes the place of like whatever's going to be in my actual hands. It's hard to justify carrying one around, but it is cool to have them. I'm gonna buy these slip-on school shoes as well. I feel like they could accessorize well with something. Those are just like good colors to have. The white with like the little bit of like a lighter reddish pink, or pinkish red more than anything else. But literally the girl experience. Give me pockets. More pockets, please. More pocket space, please. How you doing, Harv? Anything new? Welcome back to Harv's Island, or is it technically an archipelago? A Harv-capelago. Studio's open now, so feel free to head in there. No need. No need, my friend. Not right now, anyway. Alright, let's head back home. Thank you, Bayou Furious. I'm loving my royal outfit as well. I think I'm going to change it up, though. Both because I have a, I mean, I've already been rocking it for like 2 or 3 days for myself. This outfit's so played out at this point, at least for me. But I also have a daily quest to change my outfit anyway, so I feel like it's a good incentive. So let me head back home here. You know what? I can probably... I'm going to take this wall decoration off my door. I think the New Year's time has officially passed us here. What's a pochette? I don't officially know what a pochette is, but I have one. I have one in the form of like my this over here. Snowflake pochette. Museum Rackeries, thank you for the 99-cent super sticker, by the way. Looking like a diamond in the rough. Thank you. I greatly appreciate that. Always good to see you. Happy to have you here. Thank you. All right, let me put away the stuff that I'm keeping around here. Got a bunch of stuff to sell. I can also put this away now that I've bought some stuff. Hardwood. Put away all my rugs and flooring and stuff that I bought from Sahara here. Bought a bunch of stuff there, huh? Keep my wheat starters on me. I also think I'm probably going to like redecorate my house at some point here. I do like the motif that I've got going on, but I feel like I'm due for a change. Lunar New Year decoration. That can go into storage right now. What else did I want to do while I was here? I wanted to change my outfit. That's right. Alright, y'all. So glad to catch a bit of a live with everyone today. Happy to have you here. Post the Lunatics' video in the stream discussion for you and anyone else who wants to check it out. Thank you, Suze. That is fantastic. I think that's right up my alley and probably a lot of other people's as well. Alright. Let's just take it all off and start anew. Where do I want it? Where am I feeling like going today? You know, I kind of do want to establish like a rainy day outfit. We could start with the poncho coat. That's kind of nice. I have this royal shirt as well to match the crown if I want to go back to the crown. I was going Renaissance outfit, but do I want to start with the poncho here? Or is there any other rainy day stuff here? I do want to make this plaid puffed sleeve shirt work as well with something. You know, I kind of want to go with this one, actually. This is such a cute shirt. I feel like I need to make an outfit out of this. What do I have that matches well with this? Like the culottes? We're going very pastel themed on this one, actually. Ooh, the green. No, I think the pink. Pink could go well here. Wait, petal skirt. Oh, come on though. Come on though. Hold on a second. The pastel vibes are going crazy right here. Wait, this is so cute. That looks like a dress. They go together so well. Barrette? So it is kind of nice. I like it is very spring. What about one of like these elegant hats as well? Now they're a little too much for this outfit, I think. What about a ribbon? Ribbons are a little too vibrant, I think. Always go with the Plumeria hairpin. That's always a classic. Feels very Easter. I don't think these ribbon straw hats necessarily work that well with it here. I feel like I gotta go with something floral here. The strawberry hat. Sushi chef hat. Wig with the ribbon. Or with like these little hats. No, they're a little too dark. I think I'm going either... The rainbow feather actually works kind of well here as well. I'm not going to lie, the rainbow feather kind of matches. The colors are a little... They're not pastel. But it does match pretty darn well. I think I gotta go with that. Glasses and stuff. I do like these brow line glasses. I feel like this is just like part of my go-to at this point. What about the 3-flower pin? Well, for me, it's between the rainbow feather, the plumeria hairpin, or the barrette. You know, now that I'm looking at the barrette, I kind of like the barrette a lot. I do like that. It's very spring as well. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that. I think it's the barrette. I think it's barrette season. Alright. We need some good leggings to go with this, I feel like. Or do we just go with some lighter socks here? No leggings. How do these leggings... I feel like these flower leggings are a little too out there. We could just go with some, like, basic tights of some kind. The lace socks are also kind of cute. What kind of shoes do I want to go with this before I decide on leggings? You vote rain boots? Well, I want to make a rainy day outfit as well, actually. I'd like to have like kind of like a springtime outfit here, but also I want to make a different one for a rainy day outfit. Maybe we can make it like a wand outfit or something. Let's see here. Labelle sneakers. Ooh, Labelle sneakers actually go kind of nice. Mary Jane's the light bluish Mary Jane's. Hold on, I think that might be it. Slip-on school shoes. They're not doing it with this outfit. The moccasins, not quite. I don't know if we're beating the Mary Janes on this one. Shiny platform bow shoes are also kind of good, but they're a little too like bright. I feel like the very like light shaded blue here actually goes pretty well. I like it. Now, do I want to change the socks out at all, or do these lace socks work here? We could go with the tights. I mean, everyday tights. I mean, there's a reason they're called everyday tights. They go with a lot of different stuff. The sequin leggings are kind of crazy with this. White feels correct. I agree. I think white goes pretty well. I could see pink, but I think it clashes just a little bit. There's always the stockings here as well. Maybe pink shoes. No, I really like these shoes. And just mermaid shoes. But the black Mary Janes. Ooh, just that's very aggressive compared to the rest of my outfit here. I think it's this. I think it's this. And I might change the hairstyle as well. The new hairstyle that I had from Harriet wasn't really doing it for me. Oh, hold on. I wanted to check my, whatchamacallit. I want to check if I have any purses to go with this as well. This evening bag's actually not... I feel like this evening bag could go with a lot of different things. I don't have a ton of bag options here. I feel like most of these are not going to match. This one's actually kind of nice. The faux fur bag. Something about that, like, bright splash of purple. I feel like it actually matches quite well. The gumdrop shoulder bag, maybe. And knit pouch. The school satchel is so cute. This one here. I wish I had it in a slightly different color, though. Can you craft any new ones? That's a good question. What about my impish wings? That's diabolical. Look at her face. She knows what she's doing. The green devil wings. Maybe this is just a no bag situation. I do think the evening bag actually kind of works. I think it's just, you know, it's subtle, it's unobtrusive. I feel like the evening bag, that's kind of why I bought it, is because I feel like it can go with a lot of different outfits. I feel like evening bag works here. I'm taking that. Let me go check my... Ooh, that's my daily quest. Very nice. Capture a memory. We'll do that. That's an easy enough one to do. If the impish wings were a different color, they'd match the fit. Yeah. Don't mind my turnips here, by the way. Ooh, I have to check turnip prices today. I haven't done that yet. Let's see what hairstyles we got here. Oh my gosh, this is so... This hair is so big. Look at this one. It's kind of nice. I don't know if it's for this outfit. It is kind of nice. This is one I was rocking for a good little while as well. This is the new one we just got. Very Granny Evelyn coded. Wait, when did I get this one? When's this? How long has this one been here? Ooh, I kind of like how it's like a little messy in the front, with the little like ponytail on the side braid. It's not a ponytail. It's a braid, obviously. I gotta get my terms right. Big pom poms. The side braid is very cute. This one's actually also pretty nice. I kind of like that one. This one's just an all-time classic. Can't go wrong with that. Can't go wrong with the pigtails either. Ponytail. That's classic Eleanor right there. I think I gotta go with the side braid. The side braid was the one that was speaking to me more than anything else here. Yeah, just a little bit of a mess. Ooh, I like it. Do I want to change anything else while I'm here? I don't think so. Face paint? Nah, I'm good. Ooh. Ooh, it's nice. It's nice. You know what? I actually might take off the glasses with this one. I think the glasses usually are a good fit for me, but I think in this case, I'm actually going to go no glasses. Let me at least see how I feel about no glasses. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. Glasses or no glasses. I actually think the glasses do... Because they're kind of... The lower rim is like the same color as the evening bag. So it kind of blends it together even better. What glasses options do I have? Not a lot right now. I have like these greenish ones that are the same. Then I've just got like shades. I've got these ones here. These ones aren't bad either. Got a monocle. Feel like she just wears glasses. It's her look. I kind of agree, yeah. True to life as well. The green ones are cute. Could go green frames. Venetian Carnival mask. Little retro shades moment. No, I think I'm gonna keep these ones on like this. Alright, we have to do a rain outfit here as well, since it is a rainy day. And given that it's spring, we're probably gonna be raining a good amount. Festival. You know what? We can actually just edit this one. I would like to swap the clothes. Because we're not going to be using Festival for a good while here. We want a rainy day option here. Let's see. Do I have like a full... Is there something that's like very obviously like rainy day here? That's like a full outfit? Nothing specific, I don't think. I have this poncho. This bright poncho here. The green coat. Which one was the green coat? The shawl and dress combo. This one here. Ooh, that's kind of nice, actually. That's kind of like a little rainy day fit. There is a full rain fit. Wands are kind of quick switch outfits. Exactly. So that way, if I'm out in the rain, then I can switch to my rainy day outfit. Do I have like a good rainy day hat? I feel like the rainy day hat is what you gotta get right. Not one of these. These ones are too nice to be out in the rain. Do I have like an actual like? I don't have like a rain hat, do I? Wait, I do have this outdoor hat. Hold on. The brown cap. Oh, like this one here, the palm casquette. Like I've got this outdoor hat, and then you could pair this with the poncho. And then like some heavier like pants for raininess. I don't know. No, don't know if I'm feeling it here. Football pants, those are too short. Ooh, the chino pants, they could actually match, because they match the hat. You know what? I can kind of get behind this. Oh, I can't use the same glasses as I have, huh? I mean, I can use these glasses, so they're basically the same kind of glasses. They're just slightly different colors. I have not gone to the Able Sisters today, no. You can't use the glasses? I guess because I'm already wearing the glasses, so they don't let you use items that you're wearing in your wand outfits for some reason. That seems a little strange. Socks we're not going to be able to see. So we just got to go, like, thematically appropriate for, like, good rainy day socks. I don't have, like, really, like, heavy socks, I don't think. There's some puckered socks here. They look kind of nice and woolly. Antique boots. Ooh, the antique boots kind of looking nice here. I think I might actually have some, like, rainy day boots, though. Velour boots. Oh, I've got the rain boots. Ooh, if these were a different color, though. If these were a different color, I feel like they're a little too light. They're nearly the same as my pants, and I kind of don't like that. I kind of like them being darker, yeah. There's a matching set. Yeah, they're not quite right. I think I might go with these antique boots here. The antique boots kind of match my hair color a little bit. And then... do you have like a rainy day bag or anything like that? Ooh, wait, the satchel kind of works, actually. Satchel kind of works here. And compared to everything else that we got. Actually, the Asian style clasp purse isn't terrible either. But I think I do like the satchel in this case. I'm locking it in. That's not Festival. This is... rainy... I'm just gonna call it Rainy Day. Rainy Day. Beautiful. Now I've got a cute little wand outfit that I can go to if I want to. Which I do want to, because it's actually raining out there right now. Oh, but I have to bring a wand with me. That's the trouble. That's the trouble with the wand outfits, is that you actually have to have a wand with you. I mean, I do have wands. Actually, I think I have a wand. I have the star wand. Do I want to leave anything else behind? I guess I don't need my axe right now. We can favorite this one here. Bamboo wand I can make. Ooh, wait, you're right. I think I can make a bamboo wand. There might be some other wands I can make as well. I should look at that. Oh, hold on. I didn't mean to change the lighting in here. Can I hold the wand right now and, like, change outfit right here? You gotta change into your rainy day outfit before you go outside, of course. You can't get the nice, cute clothes wet. Are you saying you don't carry maracas everywhere? What's wrong with you? I haven't run into too many maraca situations. Wait, look, this is so cute! Oh my gosh, it's like raining and I got my rainy day outfit on. Wait. Oh, I love that. I love the role-playing aspect. What kind of wands we got here? I will be under tools, right? I've got the star wand, the bamboo wand, and the ice wand. I can craft... yeah, I can craft one of these. Wait, it doesn't say... oh, it does say craftable. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong spot there. I mean, the ice wand would have been nice in winter. I mean, bamboo wand, it's very seasonally appropriate. I feel like we gotta do it. Delightful. And then I'll go ahead and favorite the bamboo wand over the other one. And we can swap them around. Then I'll go put the star wand away. Then we're freaking good. So many wand DIYs. I only have 3. I need more wands. Alright. Yeah, I think we're good now. Love Eleanor's new fit. OMG. Hello, Space Fishy. This is merely our rainy day fit. This is the fit we're wearing underneath. Check this out. Boom. Look at this cute little pastel outfit, too. Wait. Oh, I'm loving it. I love both the outfits. I think we got great options here. It's springtime, exactly. It's springtime. We're leaning heavily into the springtime aesthetic. Probably going to be mostly rocking the rainy day outfit here today, because, I mean, it is raining after all. Oh, I love Cookie's rainy day outfit, too. Oh, she's so cute. Any new flowers in the lilies here? No new colors of lilies, would seem. That's alright. Hello, Arthur. I love all the amazing discoveries I make on my walks, like cute flowers and places to hide things. Girl, what are you hiding? Wait, what's she hiding? Why did that feel a little bit ominous? That's a terrible cast. Gotcha. Alright, oh wait, you know what? For our daily quest, we had another easy daily quest here to do. I gotta capture a memory. Cookie? It's you and me, girl. Hold on a second. Camera. Handheld. Back up. Back up a little bit. Hello, hello. Hold on, I'm setting up the tripod. Wait, I gotta move it so it's a little more centered. Hold on a second. Do we pan it? No, I can't pan it. Hold on. Oh gosh. Yeah, don't move, don't move, don't move. Okay, that's perfect. That's perfect. No, don't move, please. Don't move. Yes, yes, ideal. Girl! Cookie! Why don't they ever want to cooperate? Okay, hold on a second here. She's going into the flower field. Maybe she's trying to find a more scenic area. Maybe I'll just take a picture of Cookie instead of trying to get in with Cookie. There you go. Cookie enjoying a nice day amongst the flowers. Cute. Trying to get a villager to stay still for a picture. There's a reason that you have to use freaking Harvey's studio to get good pictures of the villagers. Grow fruit trees. Probably do that in the future. A little bit more ocean fishing for the chance at the rainy day fish. Definitely, definitely. It's gonna be on. It's on my agenda. How you doing there, Gail? I wonder what my parents are up to. I should probably give them a call. That's so real. You're so real for that, girl. Ooh, new snail. I do need to catch all the bugs that I can. I have a daily quest for these bugs. Also shopping, yes. Oh my gosh, you're so cute too, Cherry. We got all our rainy day outfits out here together. This is so nice. Sometimes I get a craving for tortellini and nothing, and I mean nothing else will do. I have not thought about tortellini in such a long time. I'm not even gonna lie. I've not craved tortellini in any capacity in a very long time. It's good, but it's just like not necessarily for me. Dom, I gotta give you some more furniture here. Your house is very barren. What's up, Butterbean? Hey, so my absurdly strong listening muscles overheard you the other day. So you like jazz more than other kinds of music, is that right? It is actually, yeah. Honestly, I don't know a lot about jazz. Seems kind of cool though. Next time we hang out, how about you show off some of your favorite music? Indeedaroo? Sound fun? Problem is, I don't get to decide what music I get. I need more KK jazz. I need all the KK jazz in my life. This museum placement is diabolical, by the way. I need to move this museum. I think I should go and do that. I should make sure I take care of that. It's part of my grand plan to like renovate the island a little bit. I gotta get this this museum moved back to a different spot here. Colorful puzzle flooring. We'll take it. Empty can. Is there a reason to take the empty can? I should ask, is there a reason to keep the empty can? Maybe for like a DIY recipe at some point or something like that. Sucker for a cheese and mushroom tortellini. That does sound pretty good. Nook shopping here. Anything going on here? Pie is still the only seasonal thing there. Lantern. Tori. Ooh, wait, that's kind of nice, actually. I think I would buy one of those in a heartbeat, yeah. KK Tango. I don't believe I have KK Tango. Buy that, too. Recycled recipes. Oh yeah, I guess so. Wait, isn't that... Don't you use that... Is this the one, same one that you use for, like, succulents and stuff? Empty can? Yeah, it is. I could just, like, catch more of those. Okay. I don't really need to keep it then. I'll probably just end up, like, selling it or trashing it or whatever. There's a bug you can catch using the can. Love your umbrella. I would use an umbrella with my rainy day fit as well, but I've already got this nice, like, rain hat. And an umbrella would be an extra thing to carry around. And I'm not that committed to the roleplay that I'm gonna, like, sacrifice another tool for an umbrella here. It would be cute for some, like, photo ops, though. How you doing? When I hear the pitter-patter of rain, now it's time to go shopping for new boots. You took the words right out of my mouth. Wait, I completely forgot. I got sidetracked. I want to move the museum. Forget how good the DLC is, letting you revert starting villagers to normal ones and even decorate eventually. I gotta look into the DLC more. I'm got plenty to keep myself busy with all just like the basic stuff from the base game, but DLC would be nice to have. Alright, let's talk infrastructure here. I want layout changes. I would like to move the museum, please. 10,000 bells. It's not cheap to get the island looking how you want it. Blathers is gonna be so confused. He's like, didn't we just move the museum? Like 2 days ago? Sorry, Blathers. Just the way things go. You can only move one building per, like, day as well. Museum moving kit, easy as that. So my thought is to have the museum actually closer to island services here. Like to have the museum kind of where the shop was previously. How wide is the museum? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiles wide. And then this is like 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles, 7 by 4. Is there enough room here, like, so I'm not, like, blocking this bridge if I do it, like, right here? Let's see, this is 1, 2... Can I put it right up next to Island Services? Probably not, right? Like, could the wall of the museum be, like, right here, or would that be too close? That would be a little too cluttered anyway, probably. I don't think I would want it quite that close. Let's see, though. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... I could probably move that bridge as well. I don't necessarily want it blocking the bridge. I mean, I could do it just next to... Ooh. Am I able to move these rocks, by the way? I mean, I don't love having to structure around these rocks. How does one move these rocks? I feel like that's a thing that I've heard you can do, but I don't know how to do it. You can, sort of. You can break them and they'll spawn elsewhere. Okay. Okay. I'm torn here. I kind of like having this, like, little shopping district over here. And then we can have, like, the bridge and then the museum next to it. Let me see here. I think the museum, like, if I try to put this here... Too close to the plaza, you don't want anything getting in the way there. Better choose another place. Kind of what I thought. So I need to go at least one over, probably one back, so I get it, like, flush with the river a little bit. Or at least, how do I need to make sure it's, like, I kind of want it to line up with the... want it to line up with the shops here. So yeah, this one here, this is where the shops are, so we want to go like back one tile so that I'm placing it right about there. Is that right? Does the museum move here? Let me imagine this. How do I feel about this? I think this is good. I think this is a good spot for... I would want to move that bridge for sure. I'd want to move it more to the side so that it like goes right between where the museum and the shops are. I think I can get behind this. Is this a good spot? If you destroy the bridge, it'll be another 168,000 to rebuild. The cost of doing business, unfortunately. It's the cost of doing business. You have stairs yet? I mean, I have, like, ramps and stuff. Like, I don't necessarily have to have the museum... There's a lot of different places I can put the museum, but... Can it go right... Can it go to the on the right side of Island Services? No, because Island Services is kind of up next to the river. You have yours lined up with the front bricks of the plaza, personally. I like this being lined up with the shops on the other side, so that way I can make like a little like pathway that feels satisfying. You can move the river. That's the other thing, is I don't know how much I can like terraform the river and change it. What about behind Island Services? No, there's not really room there either. It's literally like... See here. Island Services is in a bit of an awkward spot, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I can always change the... Like you said, I can change the river. There's this area back here, but that's like where the river also connects. There's not really room back here. Do whatever you want to do with your island. Yeah, but I'm so indecisive. I'm so bad. I do think I like this for right now. Right about here, right? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna commit to this. Yeah, I'm gonna commit to this. I'm gonna commit to this for now, and I can always change it later. It's not that hard to make money. Exactly. You can always make more money. So I'm gonna go right here. This is the spot. So happy. So happy. Alright, huge. I do think I probably want to move this rock, so maybe we break this one today. Is it like you break the rock and then it like respawn? Any rocks that you break will respawn the next day? In like a different spot? Is that how it works? Visit our shops today as well. I got a bunch of stuff I can sell to Nook's Cranny here. Then we gotta do some actual shopping as well. They respawn one at a time. Got you. Wait, there's some fresh freaking food over there. Funny running into you here. So funny. This place is super big. Always get hungry halfway through the store. Bro, it's not IKEA. It's like it's like 3 things on display back here. 1 rock per day. Okay. I mean, I really only want to move that 1 rock for right now, so I think that's I think that'd be fine. I would like to sell, please. We gotta check the turnip prices today as well. Okay, let's sell this. All the little fishes and stuff that I've got. The snails. Dolly painting, we still have to check if that's real or not. I'll just sell the empty can, it's fine. Honestly, probably sell the colorful puzzle flooring. No, I don't really know what it looks like. Maybe I want to keep it. Alright. That should be good. Should do the snail statue from Flick at some point. Ooh, good thought. That would be a cute statue. Do I want either of these or any of this stuff? Nothing really speaking to me here. I do kind of like, I mean, I always love having, like, food options here. Some risotto. Yeah, I'll buy some risotto for 1,400 bells. Don't mind if I do. It's so cute. Ooh. I don't see Flick as often as I see CJ. I've only seen Flick like the one time other than on the... I've seen like Flick twice total, I think. That's some expensive risotto. Star Net is actually very cute. I love these different like shovels and like tools and stuff you can get here. I don't really use them, but I like that the option is here for them. Mod wall. Me and my mods want me to get this wall. Purple puzzle flooring. Wait, this is actually like trans colors. That's kind of huge. I think that's good for that, though. Mod wall is not your style. Not really mine, either. That's what you're using? The one that I just bought? Like the purple tile flooring, whatever it is? Watch me change my entire outfit right now, by the way, as soon as I should have gone shopping for clothes before I made new outfits here. Hello, who are you? I was wondering where my other tourist was today. Such a neat style, Bigfoot. I only wish I could wear some business shoes. Excuse me, is your catchphrase Bigfoot? I thought you were calling me Bigfoot for a second, and I was like, what did I do? I'm so sorry. Like, why is your catchphrase Bigfoot? That's crazy. How you doing, Sable? Came all this way in the rain just to see us? You're the sweetest, Eleanor. Whatever you say, Bigfoot. My feet aren't even big. Wait, what? Oh, it's because I'm under a wand outfit. Okay. Sorry, that's my bad. I'll use my magical powers to change out of my rainy day outfit. That's my bad. Aviator outfit looks great. Ooh, what are these? Prince's tunic. Interesting. Well, we'll go through one of these one at a time here. Prince's tunic looking kind of cute, actually. Space parka. Ooh, wait. I actually love the designs on these space parkas too. I'm a sucker for like those vibrant colors. I mean, I want one of these. Probably the darker one. Maybe I want both of them. Oh, I don't know. I'm taking that one. Rain pants. Wait, this is actually perfect. This is the color of rain pants that I have. This is the same color as the rain boots that I have. I kind of don't like the rain pants. I don't like how glossy they are. I mean, I get it, it's because like they're rain pants, so you want like the rain to like blow off the pants, but yeah, the reflective nature of it, I don't really like it. You bought the pink rain fit and you love it? Okay, the pink pants, you know what? I could see that. I don't have the pink rain boots to match, but excuse me, what is this caterpillar costume? I don't want to overwrite the stuff that I've already picked out, but we'll come back to that. Not the pompadour. Oh my gosh. Unleashing my inner Elvis? Holy. Barrett's here as well. I gotta buy the pompadour. Are you kidding me? Aviators is... Oh my gosh. Wait a second. The dark lenses. Don't love these tweed socks. I think I'll pass on those. No rainy day boots for sale today. Got some lace-up boots, though. Business shoes. I think I can pass on the shoes today. What is this crazy outfit that I'm wearing? Alright, I will buy all that. Yes, please. Do not wear it out. Don't mess with my spring fit just yet. We're heading right back in. Don't stop me now. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. The caterpillar costume, though. Come on! I already have a pilot's cap at home, I'm pretty sure. Bunny nose, I've already got one color. I feel like I probably don't need too many other colors. I think I'm gonna buy the caterpillar costume. And then I want to buy one or two of these prince's tunics. I actually quite like how those look. What about these, like, biker jackets? No, I can go without any of the rest of these. Not the shop uniform shirts. In case you want to cosplay as a retail worker. No thanks. I lived my real life as a retail worker for long enough. I don't need that experience. I play my games for a little bit of escapism. Thank you very much. You don't like the tunics? Hey, to each their own. I do. I do like these tunics. I think they're very cute. I think the green is kind of a good. Oh, it comes with a cape and everything. Ooh. Yeah, I'm going with the green. Do I want any pants? Any extra pants? Cut pleather skirts. No capes. Can I ask a question? Also get more chinos. I was looking at the chino pants. I have a couple colors of chino pants. I don't think I need these, like, super bright chino pants. Maybe the green chino pants actually could go well. Yeah, green is a great color with red hair. That's what I'm learning. Alright. I think that's good for my clothing today. Did you ever name the 152 trees? Can't say that I did, unfortunately. Afraid not. Look at this mannequin over here. Holy. You do like it now that it has a cape? You know what? I've probably gotten rid of some of those trees. So now we never get the chance to name them. I'm trying to remember what challenge it's from, too. Who's out here singing? Cherry's always singing out here. The Stardew quiz. Oh, that's the Stardew quiz! Wait, so those trees are not gotten rid of. Okay, I still have to make a whole big list of names, then. I gotta deliver on that promise. Live it up, Cherry. Alright, risotto. I got some fossils. I should probably go around the island and look for any other fossils before I head to the museum here. Also got to figure out a good place to plant my wheat starts. Let's go do a little peruse around the island here. What are my other daily quests as well? I still need to catch one more bug. DIY projects. Probably just wait for, like, tools to break or something for those. Trees or shrubs. I'm not in the business of planting trees and shrubs too much. At least not like the basic ones. And I can always plant something and then just immediately dig it up. That's usually the best way to complete those, I think, but... Alright. Gyroid fragment. Literally the second time ever that I've seen a gyroid wash up on a shore. Random suggestion. Ooh, that's a big fish. Hold on. Random suggestion for Argon. The next Pride Parade, get yourself the same kind of green tunic plus a flag of your choice. I am so here for that. Chat, could this be the big rainy day fish? Or is the big rainy day fish like a big fish? Like, this is like probably... This is like sea bass size? Does it get bigger than this? How big are we talking with the big rainy day fish? I need to know. Large fish. Is there a size larger? I'm trying to think. I guess there is. Yeah, there is a size larger than like the sea bass as far as like the silhouettes go. It's bigger, but very rare. Not super noticeably bigger, but it is bigger. Okay. Could I lure it out with fishing bait? I don't really know how fishing bait works, whether it can, like, lure out even, like, rare fish and stuff like that. What's up, Humphrey? You're tough to track down. I want to give you something. Ooh, hello. A vacuum cleaner. What are you trying to say? Hello? Humphrey, you can't just give a girl a vacuum cleaner. That's problematic, bro. That's not a good gift. I already have one. And my house is clean and tidy. Ooh, hello. What are you cooking here? What you making? What you making? Seafood ajillo. Ajillo? Something like that? Yes, please give me the recipe. I will gladly take that. Went through 113 bait yesterday trying to catch the big fish. Oh boy. That makes some seafood ajillo. Clearly Olivia's a big fan of seafood around here. What is playing on this piano? Sorry, I didn't mean to turn it off. Wait, what's playing on the phonograph? I should ask. Sorry, I'm just messing up your whole house. I'm just gonna leave. I'm so sorry. I'm so embarrassed. Oh my gosh. And forgives you a kitchen island next. You know, I do want to harvest all this stuff. This is very nice looking here. But I kind of like keeping all of my crops in the same, like, rotation. So that I like to have a day where I harvest all my crops. And the 2 of my pumpkins, because I set up my pumpkin patch and I need to buy more pumpkin starts. 2 of them aren't ready yet, so I think I'm going to leave those for right now. And let the pumpkins catch up. I'm also going to need to let my, like, wheat catch up. But once everything is, like, synced up, then I'll have, like, a nice harvest day. I feel like I like that. Sorry, I thought I looked over a chat. I didn't even realize that the fish had not locked onto that. If you plant your gyroid fragment today, the rain will water it for you. Oh, don't worry. I know all about that. I've been using the rain to my advantage plenty. You didn't see my garden? It's so cute. Got a couple different gardens going on here. Gosh darn it. Well, I got like my produce garden. I got my orchard. I've got my rose garden. Humphrey, excuse me, buddy. Excuse me. You're kind of being a jerk. I'm not gonna lie. Standing in my way, giving me vacuum cleaners. I have to choose to believe that Humphrey's his heart's in the right place, but I just didn't need a vacuum cleaner. Wait, what kind of vacuum cleaner is it actually? Hold on, this might change everything. That's a big honkin' vacuum cleaner. Holy. One of those with the actual, like, big, like, tub? That's heavy duty. It's a shop vac. It's a literal shop vac. That's crazy. Ooh. One of my fossils there. I don't know how many fossils I'm going to have out here. Oh, we got to visit Red while we're back here, too. I dug up a fossil. You pop up here and say hello to the bear family. I gotta get y'all an umbrella or something like that. They're just chilling up here. Just a nice little surprise for anyone who ventures out this far on the island. Little family of bears. Changes the messaging of Humphrey's gift? I don't know what a shop vac says. A shop vac is kind of crazy. I feel like I'm just gonna sell it. I feel bad anytime a villager gives me a gift and I'm just like, I already have that, so I'm just gonna sell it, but it's, you know, it's just the way of the world. It's just kind of the way things work. The plushies are gonna get ruined in the rain. No, I trust that Cyrus made them. I got Cyrus to customize them, so I trust that he made them in such a way that they won't get ruined. That nice waterproof plush, you know? You re-gift? I guess that's an option that I could do, yeah, too. I will fully admit, I am bad about giving gifts to villagers. I just, like, never think to actually do it. And I can't give a vacuum cleaner to somebody. then they're going to think the same thing of me that I thought of Hamfrey. You have to catch 100 fish total before the big fish appears. Like 100 fish lifetime or 100 fish like in the day? Because I've definitely caught more than 100 fish lifetime. Ooh. Lifetime? Okay, we should be good then. What do we got here? Outdoor hat? That's literally the same one I'm wearing. You can't change clothes while you're transformed. I forgot how annoying wand outfits can be. I just wanted to see what it looks like. Have I lost the balloon yet? I have, yeah. I got the miles to show for it and everything. Well, that's not bad, actually. I kind of like the blue and the red together. I would need to, like, re-customize the rest of my fit to match that. Oop. You do? You do what? You get miles when you miss a balloon? Or when you shoot a balloon into the water, yeah, you get miles like the very first time you do it. I don't think you get extra. I think it was just a one-time miles thing. You like the rainy outfit that I already chose? I do as well. Well, I'll check back here for any secret fossils. Secret fossil! Secret fossil! On the cliffside. Secret, 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 secret fossil. No luck. No luck. Back here, though. Behind the bears. That's the song that played in your head as well. Alright. Alrighty then. Let's go visit Red and see what's up. See if we got any new artwork here. I still don't have any confirmation whether my Jolly painting is actually real or not. I'm scared that it's not real, but we'll see. It is my favorite cousin. Hello, hello. You got skis for sale? You know what season it is, dude? Alright, let's check here. Let's check some of these paintings and artworks here. The basic painting. Do I have this one already? I don't think I have this one. I'm trying to remember, though. There's not an easy, like, a quick way to check which paintings you already have, is there? Beyond just, like, going to the museum and having a look around. You've seen it before, but I forget if you bought it. I don't think I bought this one. Let me look. I'm going to take a guess at which of these may be real and which of these may be fake. We'll see how well I do. I'm looking for any obvious signs of fakery. The one leg, like the leg that's in front there, it's got kind of like a weird... Like, it looks like it's like he's wearing like mismatched socks. The face is also freaking me out a little bit. The face looks like it's almost like a little too young. Put a pin in that one. You just use an app to keep track? That's smart. The informative statue. I would like a closer look, please. I have a funny feeling this is not supposed to be this bright blue color. Isn't this the Rosetta Stone? I don't think the Rosetta Stone is bubblegum blue. I feel like that's very obviously not supposed to be that way. I don't think that's... Maybe I'm making a fool of myself, but I feel like that's not correct. A graceful painting. I have seen this one before as well. I'm pretty sure I didn't buy it. Closer look. Let's see here. And up. Nothing seems to be wrong about like the scroll portion itself. Nothing immediately jumps out anyway. Did I buy the graceful painting? Or I feel like I might have to go check the museum, actually. I might have to check the museum to have a refresher on which of these I have and haven't bought. Nothing seems outwardly wrong with this one. I feel like her head's a little bit... Like, can your head bend that far? Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just like an artistic choice? I feel like there's something off about the head. And then this one over here. Serene painting. Also believe I don't have this one. I don't think I have any of these ones. Let's have a look here. I would like a closer look, please. We saw this one before. I think this one was fake, right? Because like the creature in her hand is supposed to be a different creature. This one's fake, yeah. I was gonna say, like, the creature... You think that one's the real one? Wait, really? This is fake. This one is fake? I was gonna say, the creature does not look right. That does not look like a healthy creature. You believe 3 of these arts are fake? I mean, I'm pretty sure, yeah, this one's fake. This stone, I have to assume is fake. And these other 2, I'm not actually sure. I'm gonna go back, I'm gonna go to the museum. He hit me with the ... thanks, because I didn't buy anything. It's like, you really just wasted my time with all that wandering. I'll be back, Red, I'll be back. I just want to check what paintings and stuff I actually have. Blue Boy is fake? Really? I would have gone with that one as the real one, actually. I don't mind, like, you know, you telling me which ones are real and which ones are fake, for the record. No, I ran past the snail. I do kind of like having a chance to, like, figure it out for myself, but I'd rather not buy the fake ones if it's an option. Too thick of a fringe. Interesting. Always feel bad for not buying stuff. He doesn't have bangs like that. Hold on, I would like to assess some fossils here. Get some fossils assessed. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Easy. Anything new? Oh, there is actually something new. That's rare these days. I found so many fossils at this point. Alright, let's try donate. Moment of truth, whether the Jolly painting is real or not. I've got the Archelon tail and the Jolly painting. Several things. Let's take a look, shall we? Who? I'm afraid fraudulent work has wormed its way amongst the donations you have presented to me. No! Fake Jolly painting. How could you? I'm terribly sorry, but surely you understand. We simply cannot display fakes. Oh, cringe. Get it out of here. Alright, I'm fine. Wait, do I get miles for trying to donate a fake? Faked out. Hey, you know what? There are worse possible outcomes there. There are worse possible outcomes then. That's good. The recipe here. Oh, the seafood, ahio. Tiger prawn, squid, and scallop. I don't even think I've found a tiger prawn. Alright, let me check the art gallery here. I don't even know what to do with this Jolly. Do I just sell the Jolly painting now? Sell it to Nook's Cranny or whatever? Okay, let's see. What do I have on display here? I don't have much on display. That's not any of the paintings. You can't sell it? Just going in the trash then. Okay, I do already have Blue Boy. Basic painting, the Blue Boy. So we don't even need to worry about that if that one's fake or not, which apparently it is fake, so even better. All the better. And I think the only other one I have here is the Gallant statue. Yeah. Alright. It might sell for negative bells. You like decorating with the fakes? I mean, that's the only other thing I could do is try and like put the fake on my own wall. They won't buy fakes, unfortunately. What if can I give the fake to somebody else? To like one of my villagers? But what was your name? I didn't get to learn your name, Bigfoot. From Homi Cove. I'm Rhonda. Sorry for jumping into a conversation. I'm so happy to visit this island. It's a short stay, but I intend to make the most of it, Bigfoot. I just can't get over your catchphrase being Bigfoot. Some of the art is haunted. Did you see how his hair was different? I'd have to look at the other one again to know for sure, but let's see. My walls are kind of busy here already in this room. What about in my bedroom here? How do we feel about the jolly painting in the bedroom? I kind of hate it. I don't think, no matter where I put that painting, I don't think it's going to be good. That is not a pleasant painting to look at for my personal tastes. Take that out of here. Get that out of here. And buy a trash can and trash stuff. I do have a trash can already, actually. Alright, hold on. Wall paintings. Jolly painting. I gotta put up these posters here, actually. You know what? Great opportunity. You think the jolly painting is horrifying? I can appreciate the artistry that goes into it, but yeah, it's rather terrifying. I got my two besties on the wall here. Boom. Boom. Delightful. Wonder what the real jolly painting looks like then. This is, I wonder how like different it is. Love Soulful KK. It is one of my favorite KK songs that I've discovered so far. Trash can I got right over here, yeah. Part of the campsite. Jolly painting. Get it out of here. Anything else worth trashing? I should have probably gotten rid of some other stuff while I was at my house, but it's fine. Boom. Sayonara, jolly painting. Difference is pretty subtle with the jolly paintings. I don't feel that bad then. Yeah, some of the fakes are much more obvious than others. Like that Rosetta Stone. There's no, I mean, it's so bright blue. There's no way that there's no way that that's it. That's crazy. Ooh, there's my daily. Very nice, very nice. Hit rocks. I was gonna do that anyway. I was just waiting for the daily quest on it. Space Chicken better be on your island today. She might be more inclined to show up to your island if you don't call her the Space Chicken. Put some respect on Celeste's name. She's more than just a Space Chicken. You think it was supposed to be 3D printed? And then they didn't even bother, like, painting it or anything? You love Space Chicken? I love the recipes and stuff that she gives you. Oh, I do see his bangs are, like, much more... Yeah, you can see a lot more of his forehead in the actual real one. I do see. So we're saying this one is real? Can I get a confirmation? Is this the real graceful painting? It looks real enough to me. Like I said, something about the head looks off, but... It's called Lady Looking Backwards or something, IRL. I mean, that is a lady looking backwards. Is one always real? I don't think so. I have no idea. All that detail could be yours for 49.80 bells. 2 people in chat say that it's real. That's good enough for me. In the fake, she is larger. She fills up more of the frame in the fake one. Interesting. It's real, she's looking right. Okay. Don't really care for the skis here. This one's actually kind of nice, though. The Nordic lowboard. 14,000 bells for this? It is nice, though. It seems like a very nice make. I'll take it. I get that one immediately, right? I just get to take that one home. Yeah. Beautiful. Red stuff is always more expensive than at Nook's. Yeah, but I have no idea when it's going to show up at Nook's. Love the Nordic furniture. I think it's the first time I've seen Nordic furniture in this game. It's worth it enough. Enjoy your stretches there, Gale. Alright, let me go clear up my inventory a little bit here. Sell some stuff that I don't need, bring some stuff back home. Actually, probably before I bring stuff back home, I'll go hit up the rocks. Because I need to hit rocks for my daily quest now anyway. Always make more furniture, also true. Okay, what am I selling here? Snail, sell some seashells. Sell the fossils that I don't need, fishes. I'm selling the vacuum cleaner. I'm selling the vacuum cleaner, and you can't stop me. Hey, that almost makes up for the cost of the Nordic lowboard I just bought. Not bad. Don't some things only show up at Reds? I would believe that. I don't know if that's actually true, but it does sound plausible. Okay, let me go... Yeah, let's go hit up some rocks here. That is not a fossil there. That is a gyroid that I myself put down. Let's see how the rocks are treating us today. Money rock, first up. Nope. No luck. Are we feeling any gold nuggets today? That's not a great start as far as rocks go. Just 7 stones and a piece of clay. Okay, we got plenty to go from here, though. Can't believe you sold a Dyson to raccoons. Hey, they'll take anything. They'll take anything and they give me a fair price. I appreciate that. Customize items. No, I might go do that. We'll see here. I'll hit up the rest of my rocks for right now first. You think Red's uniques are not in the boat? Wait, does Red sell... Red doesn't sell furniture on Harvey's Island, though. So any unique furniture that Red sells would have to be in the boat, right? Or do you mean that they're not sold at Nook's Cranny? The stuff that's unique to Red. There's one rock up here by the museum. By the current place of the museum. It's only here for one more day. I kind of hate that I had to put the museum here, but... Speaking of raccoons, you finally watched Wild Robot this weekend? I'm not familiar. I'm not familiar with Wild Robot. What is that one? I feel like I've heard of it before, but I can't say with any authority that I know what it is. I also wanted to say it was animated, yeah. Very cute movie about a robot that gets lost in the woods. That sounds like it would make me cry. Is it the type of movie to make you cry? I love a good animated movie that makes you cry. Which is, like, most of them, honestly. It did not make you cry? Fair enough. I feel like it's easier for, like, an animated movie to make me cry than, like, a than like a real-time movie, whatever you want to call it. What's the opposite of animation? An acted movie? But no, there's voice actors, so... Some people might get feel-good tears. Live action, that'd be the one. That's the right term. I just feel like it's so much easier to, like, convey... Or you can convey so much more emotion in an animated medium than you can with, like... with just your face. Don't get me wrong, some actors do a great job conveying, like, really powerful emotions. And I've cried at plenty of live-action movies, but I feel like, on average, I'm probably crying at more animated movies than live-action movies. Alright, one more rock here, I do believe. Just this one up here. You cry so easily, you definitely cry. I also cry very easily. When it comes to movies and stories and stuff specifically, I'm blubbering like crazy. At the littlest thing. I'll see like a child break their favorite toy in a movie and they'll start crying and I'll start crying. I'll be like, no! No, she lost her favorite little toy unicorn. No, that's so sad. And I'll literally start tearing up. I'm tearing up right now just thinking about it. It's so sad. I'm not even kidding. I'm just that prone to tears. Alright, let's put away some stuff here. Put that away, my risotto. Nordic low board. I actually kind of feel like the Nordic low board might work as like a better like coffee table situation here. Let me see. Yeah, I think that actually looks nice. I do want to reorganize this whole room. I want to kind of go with a different theme for this room. But for right now, I think that looks pretty good. Get emotional thinking about robots. I've never seen the Iron Giant, but I've heard that that's a tearjerker for sure. Stop? Not Iron Giant? Can we not? Stop the stream? Tell me to stop the stream and go watch Iron Giant right now? I didn't realize I was missing out on something so impactful. You're in your 30s and so weepy. Go watch it. BRB watching Iron Giant live on stream. That would be so fun if we could watch movies on stream without getting into, like, trouble. One streamer that I've been really watching a lot of lately, Hanner, she does that actually over on Twitch. I think she watches movies with her chat and she just like deletes the VOD after the fact. It's kind of awesome. I'm usually not able to make it to her movie nights because it's usually like overlapping right with when I'm supposed to have like dinner and everything. That's a very fun idea. Where do I want to do these wheat starts? Well, I gotta check what other daily stuff I have to do here as well. I gotta go diving, I gotta plant some trees or shrubs. DIY recipes. I don't think I'm gonna do this trees or shrubs one, just because I'd have to, like... I don't think I have any trees or shrubs. I'd have to go visit Leaf. I can do this one, maybe? Grow fruit trees. Do I have some fruit? I feel like I definitely have some fruit in storage. Let me have a look here. Also, DIY recipes. I can do that pretty quick. I haven't needed to craft any new tools yet. What do I have for, like, hot items for sale? Donation box and wooden simple bed. Wait, donation box! Chat, can't I do the cheesy strategy and duplicate all my money? Oh, Nook sells trees. You're right, you're right. You can? Should I just go infinite money glitch mode? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'd feel bad. I would feel bad. Where is the donation box, though? Because I can just craft it. Is it going to be under, like, miscellaneous? I feel like it is. Donation box, yeah. It will take a while, but yes. Now I'll just craft like a few donation boxes here just to sell as hot items. Complete my DIY crafting goals. If they didn't want you to use it, they wouldn't let you do it. What if they just don't know? What if they have no idea that it's in the game? What if it's the best kept secret? It's 65 in the donation boxes. I mean, I've never tried interfacing with these donation boxes. So how does this work? You like put... Should I deposit bells? Deposit 1,000 bells. So it's just 1,000 bells at a time? So you would deposit 1,000 and then you'd sell it for like 2,000? 2,000 plus the base cost of the donation box? I mean, I'm here, I might as well. It's free money. Maybe I'll do more of that later tonight, I have no idea. If you're saying it's legit, if you're saying that it's like... I mean, it feels so cheesy to do, and it would feel like it would be so annoying. There's probably way faster ways to just get money. Like, I probably make more money by the minute if I'm just, like, going and diving and getting sea creatures and stuff. It feels, like, so boring to just sit there and put in 1,000 bells at a time. Let's just sell these. That's why it's still in the game. It's a time sink. Yeah, it would be different if you could just like put in all your money at once and just keep duplicating it over and over again. Like get exponentially more money. That would be crazy. But if it's limited by that time, then yeah. Okay. What else did I get here? Catch fish. I do need to go fishing for this rainy day fish. I also need to go and visit my island today. Like Captain's Island. Maybe I should go do that next here. Actually, I kind of want to... Before I do that, let's figure out where we want to plant these wheat starts. I've got 20 wheat starts. Where do I want to do a little wheat field here? And more importantly, how do I want to decorate it? I don't want to do it in like the main area of town here because I have ideas for like how I want to decorate this a little bit more. Once the museum's moved into place and everything, I kind of have ideas for different things I want to do. So I'll probably do a wheat field somewhere else. Or people just have them out and put money in a couple times a day until the donation box is the hot item. That's probably the smart way to do it, yeah. I do like... I mean, I have a lot of crops out this way. There's not really room to do much else out here. I mean, I could go north of Olivia's house. I could also eventually move, like, Olivia and Humphrey's houses. And commit to doing just all my crops on this side. There's a little area right out here. I don't know if I love that for a wheat field. Where else could I go, though? I have my pumpkin patch over here. I feel like a pumpkin patch and a wheat field actually kind of go nicely together. Problem is, there's not really room to fit a wheat field out here. A wheat field out on the peninsula, perhaps? That would be something else. I mean, if I moved Olaf's house, then we could do like a wheat field on the other side of the ramp here. Wheat field chaos mode. I might just plant my wheat, just to like get it growing, and then figure out a wheat field later. Because nothing's really speaking to me right now. Dude, the snails love this rock. Holy cow. Every time I run by here, there's a new snail. Just that one particular rock, and funnily enough, it's the rock that I actually want to, like, destroy. Give me that branch. Yeah, nothing's really speaking to me right now, and I know I have a lot of buildings that I still want to move around, like villager houses and things, to eventually realize my vision. So I think right now, Right now, I think I am going to do the wheat field over here. I'm not going to, like, fence it in or anything like that. I'm just going to have it, like, kind of right here in front of Hanfrey's house. Plant all this. We'll just do, like, a little 4x5 situation here. And then plants are easy enough to move. It's a little bit tedious to, like, dig them all up and replant them. But overall, at least it doesn't cost, like, a bunch of money and take, like, a full day to move things around like it takes with buildings. We'll just do it here. That rock is the place to be if you're a snail. How much you want to bet there's already another snail on it right now? So much wheat. You have no idea how much wheat I need. I have so many, like, basically all my recipes, it feels like, require wheat. Not wheat specifically, actually. They all require flour. Gotta turn my wheat into flour. Thankfully, we don't need a mill for that. Yeah, flour is, like, so crazy common in cooking recipes, apparently. Boom. Very nice. Okie dokie. No snail on that rock, sad. I think I'm going to go out to my, Well, you know what, first? For the daily quest? I always forget that they do have, like, trees and shrubs here, yeah. Let's see. Cedar sapling, sapling. I'll just buy a sapling. I'll buy one sapling, please. I'll plant it for the daily quest, and then I'll immediately get rid of it. Just one normal I mean, maybe I'll put it in a spot where I actually want a tree, but... I'm very particular with my trees. 500 bells for the snails. Maybe I should just be keeping the snails for Flick, actually. At least 3 snails for the snail figurine. Do you ever check prices? Oh, I never did check turnip prices, you're right. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to plant this sapling. Look at that. Beautiful miles. Beautiful, gorgeous miles. My next quest there. Chop down trees? Want me to plant trees and chop down trees? That's crazy. I don't know if I want to chop down any trees, actually. I guess I could chop down a tree, like, on Captain's Island. Let's go back in here. I will sell this sapling directly back to Nook's Cranny, and at the same time, we'll check the turnip prices, because we haven't checked them today yet. What do we got? 60 bells per turnip. You hate to see it. Actually hate to see it. Nursery hardwood. Get sold. 160 bells. You lose a little bit of bells. We're basically just trading bells for Nook miles at that point. Also can just replace it. Just replace it with what? Hold on, I gotta get sorted out so I can go to the island here. Replace the chopped tree with the sapling. Oh, I see what you mean. I could have chopped down a tree and replaced it with the sapling. Okay. That's fine though. Not a big deal. Here's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and hold this. Take off my wand outfit for right now. We're gonna go out to an island shortly here. Don't want to do that. Let's go ahead and I'll keep the wand. I just want to. I want to get the. I want to bring an axe with me. Bring out the big axe so I can chop down a tree for more miles. I also want my wetsuit. Do all of our shenanigans here. And then... I'm actually good there. Let's go outside here. I don't want my rainy day outfit on because I want to change into my swimwear. I guess I should just make my swimwear an actual wand outfit now that I think about it. That would be so much easier. But I can't. Can you have a wetsuit as a wand outfit? I don't think that works, does it? and like make it so you can like swim with it. I actually have no idea. You can't? Cringe. Alright, in that case, we're just gonna get changed. We're just gonna get straight up changed then. I don't think there's a way to, like, favorite an outfit or anything like that. Beyond, like, putting it in your wand outfit. I'll just remember this. I'll just remember how we're dressed up here. Let's change out of all this stuff. I'm committed to this bit. I'm committed to always dressing in my swimwear when I go swimming. I got my top here. Where are my shorts at? Boom. And then we go with the goggles. And we go with the water shoes. And that's a classic right there. And then you put on your wetsuit. Look at that. And we're ready for a nice dip in the ocean. Okay, let me go ahead and drop the stuff that I don't need for my trip to the island here. Drop that. Drop that. Don't need a slingshot. Everything else I could plausibly use. Beautiful. Hashtag role-playing. I'm all about the role-play in this game. To the day I die. Captain? I know it's stormy waters, but I'm ready for a tour. I hope the waters aren't too choppy for you. Let's get going here. See if there's anything special out on one of these islands. Can these islands have different fruit? I've still only ever seen pear on these islands. Clap along, everybody. New Leaf! Wait, New Leaf mention. Believe it or not, back in the day, I used to be lean and mean. Is that a threat? The heck? We've escaped the rain. It's a nice sunny day out on wherever this island is. Yay! Well done, well done. Captain, watch out! No! I always do that at the end. I always do that at the end of the trip just to freak him out a little bit. Yar, we've arrived. Ooh, we got vines here today. Okay, okay. I'll take some vines. Don't mind if I do. A little bit of vines, a little bit of glowing moss. Oh no, it's a screen. It's a screen transition. Alright, we don't want to pick up any shells or anything really. They just fill up the inventory. Rare island? Are vine islands rare? I found like 3 of them. Or is it rare for some other reason? This layout is very funky. I feel like I've never seen this layout on an island. Give me the glowing moss. Give me that. Ooh. There's nice butterflies out here. You want all the glowing moss? I've been picking up all the glowing moss. I don't really have a reason for it right now, but I do want the glowing moss. I also find myself having better luck when I fish. I'll take that. Why not? I find myself having better luck when I fish on these islands, at least in these like cliff top areas. Probably just anecdotal evidence, but it does feel like better luck. cute little bushes here as well. Very nice. Put moss down on your island as well. I think it does. It would work well as a nice like decorative piece, but I'm wondering if there's like any DIY recipes that call for it. I imagine there probably are in the future. Moss on my island won't spread, so it's good for decorating. Ooh. What do we got here? I love this. Wait, Rhonda, you're on my island right now. What are the odds of that? This new DIY recipe was inspired by a scene in a novel I'm reading right now. But that's so funny. Ruined seat. Sensing a theme for these DIY recipes on the islands. I've found like a lot of different like ruined things. Like things that you could use to make like an abandoned ruin kind of build. Things to use vines on, I suppose. Makes sense, makes sense. Checking for anything else that jumps out at me on this island. Otherwise, I'm probably just going to start, like, smashing up rocks and chopping trees. Rhonda threw it out the window on the way. Hey, that's true. That sounds like true lore. Ooh, this looks like a nice fish. Wait, I actually might get the small fish with that one. Yep. Not a crucian carp. Oh, gosh darn it. What the carp? Look at that. Actually, I should have used it to climb. I'm always bad about the vines. You should use them to climb and then, like, pick them up when you, like from behind. Like that. Especially if you need to go up to these higher areas. Look at this nice moss. It's so pretty. Speaking of pretty, I do want that butterfly as well. Get over here. Oh, gotcha. Animal Crossing makes you a little sad sometimes? Why is that? It brings me immense joy. It's a delightful little game. Ooh, haven't gotten too many of these, actually. The loach. Makes you a little sad for similar games that never got made. Oh, I got you. There aren't a lot of, like, Animal Crossing likes, I guess. At least not ones that are like, super mainstream, popular kind of thing. It's not a genre that is, like, flooded with options. Like, you got Animal Crossing? What else scratches that Animal Crossing itch? In the same way. Dinkum? Is Dinkum a, is Dinkum Animal Crossing like? I thought it was more like similar to Stardew Valley. I mean, Pokopia now, yes. Pokopia is pretty brand new. But it does definitely scratch a similar itch. I'm gonna start chopping down trees. I need wood anyway. Sorry to ruin the scenic nature of this island, but I need the wood. Also, wait, if I eat a coconut, doesn't a coconut give you, like, 2 uses of, like, breaking a rock? I think I learned that before. Never even heard of Puff Pals? Sell a hot item for a fortune. So I shouldn't eat a coconut to break any rocks until I'm ready to break, like, 2 rocks. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Wait, that's accurate. That's actually, you're so right about that. Go from this side of here, I think. I have actually played a little bit of Hello Kitty Island Adventure just, like, on my own. I got into it for, like, I binged it for, like, a good few days, and I was like, I need to stop, because, like, this is gonna take up all my time. I just binged it on my own for a little bit. It's a really fun little game. Oh, interesting. It only gives me 1. For some reason, it gave me... I swear they gave me 2 before. Gave me like 2 fruit uses in the past, but not here. Interesting. Smash those up. I think Emma streamed it a while back, didn't she? I don't know for sure, but that would make sense. The Hello Kitty one, you mean? Some cooked dishes give you 2 uses. I swear it was coconuts, though. Maybe they were just, like, really good coconuts. You're shocked you aren't inhaling those bushes into your pockets? I mean, the bushes, they won't look like this when I get back to my island, right? Like, these ones... Are they... Do they stay flowered? Because, like, some of the bushes, they only flower in specific seasons. Will they still look like this when I get back to my island? Or will they just be like bushes? Literally inhaling them like it's Pocopia. I do kind of wish that Animal Crossing had something similar to that, where it's like you can just inhale all the items that are around you very quickly. Season dependent, you can't remember. I have a bunch of bushes on my island already that I've got like the, like they're, I forget what they're actually called, like plumeria, hibiscus, one of those two. Some people make a seasonal clock. It's a circle of bushes as each bush blooms. That's actually really smart. I like that. Can I get this butterfly from here? Yeah. Camellia season. That's right, that's right. That's the one. I could bring some of these bushes home for sure. I don't know if the yellow butterflies are even worth that much, to be honest with you. 3-hour mark. Thank you for the reminder. I don't know how much longer I'm going to keep going, so I might not take a break today. Animal Crossing streams do tend to be on the shorter side, which is always fine. I like having some shorter streams every now and again anyway. That said, I did still want to do a hotel room. I do think decorating a hotel room could be a good time. I don't know how many hotel rooms you're actually allowed to, like, decorate. Like, they gotta stop you eventually, right? Especially if you get tourists for every hotel room that you have. So there's gotta be an upper limit there, I would imagine. I would guess, like, maybe 5? Maybe, like, 5 hotel rooms is your limit? Eight hotel rooms. 8 hotel rooms would be actually very nice. Then at that point, you probably get the chance to, like, change hotel rooms around if you want to. I know the hotel is, like, a pretty new thing, so there might not be as much knowledge about how that all works as some other elements of the game. Have to go up to the pharmacy after the stream is over, so stream as long as you want. Oh, wait, we didn't do horses. We didn't do horses or jellies, and they've just been active this entire time. I literally completely forgot. I was so thrown off by this, and no one else remembered either. That's so funny. Wait. Well, you know what? We're doing some kind of basic stuff here right now anyway. If you want to get your horses and jellies out of your system, I don't mind if you do it right now. I'm just chopping down trees anyway, so... No one even tried for one at the top of the stream? Well, take your chance now. Take your chance now, because once we leave this island, the horses and the jellies are going away. So take the chance while you can. Plant bushes based on what leaf type you like. I mainly like the bushes when they have flowers going with them. There's something to be said about bushes that just have the leaves as well, but I haven't gotten to that. I haven't gotten that fine-tuned with my decorating abilities. Eventually, I'll get there probably. Go ahead and dig this up. kind of just assumed they were gone. Yeah, I mean, usually, I mean, that's just the way it goes in the stream, but we just completely glossed over it. I guess maybe because I didn't do, like, all my daily games today. I pivoted away from doing, like, Steam, Dole, and Scrandle and stuff, so maybe it's because it was a shorter segment, so it threw things off. I have no idea. Okay, I have full. My inventory's pretty full here. I think I've got pretty much all the trees chopped down here. Maybe there's one up there. On this lonely little portion of the island here, there's also one right over there. You were distracted by the show and tell. Whoops. Can I just hop across this? Yeah. Nice when it's just a small gap like that. Alright, now I think that's everything on this island here. So, I think I will use... Usually what I like to do on these islands is I like to, like, get everything I can. I get all the wood, the gyroid, I get a few, like, fish and bugs if I see any opportunities there, vines and moss and stuff. And then with the rest of my inventory space, I just go diving. Which is even better today, because I actually have a daily quest to go diving here. But usually it's just good to, like, fill it up with things that are high value like this. Because why the heck not? Get myself an octopus here. Big fish. Image unknown, congratulations on your horse. Wait, do I have the horse sound effect on this screen? I do. Congratulations. Late in the stream horse, but there it is. There it is. We can officially say we got at least one horse this stream. Priya Singh, thank you for the 30 months at the Electron level, by the way. Hope you like your slime color. Got a little, like, lavender slime there, I think. Been so long since I redeemed your milestone live. It's always a fun opportunity to get to do that. Thank you for your generosity and support. Greatly appreciate it. That is a nice color of slime, yeah. I'm actually more excited now when I get seaweed. I think seaweed is like one of the less expensive things you get from diving. Flower seeds, probably not going to do that. That's fine. It's one of the less expensive things you get from diving, but I have a seaweed soup recipe now, so I can actually like turn the seaweed into something slightly more profitable. I haven't actually checked like how the prices work with cooked stuff. What color did you see, chat? I mean, it looks... I call that color lavender. I actually don't know if it really tracks as actual lavender, but it was a... It was like a purplish pink kind of vibe. Not lavender. You have a whole spreadsheet for cooked foods. Does it have like the same thing as like crafted stuff, where it effectively like doubles the value of the ingredients that go into it? Or is it more complicated than that? Looks the same as furniture, basically. That would make sense. That would make sense to keep things, like, simple across different systems like that. Although Animal Crossing has a pretty... It has a definitely hidden degree of, like, complexity to it. You start digging into the weeds of how Animal Crossing actually works, there's a lot to uncover there. Don't understand the cooking in this game, to be honest. I don't think there's too much to understand. I think it's basically just the same as crafting in this game, right? You just use a different station to do it. You just use some kind of oven or something. Which, by the way, I have a bone to pick with Animal Crossing. I had to swap out the oven that I had in my house because the furniture that I had didn't let me cook with it. I wasn't allowed to cook with something that was called a brick oven. If there was anything you would be able to cook with, you would think you'd be able to cook with a brick oven. But no. Let me cook. It's an oven. I had to swap it out for, I think, a clay furnace. Which I would have that. I would have thought of a furnace you couldn't use for cooking, but you bake with an oven? No, literally all I could do with the oven was open and close the doors. It was like, to be fair, it was a big, like, pizza oven. It already had a pizza in there and everything, so I can kind of see it. I can kind of understand it, but still. You have an oven and a stove in your house? That's the way. That is the way. Get back here, Buster. Ooh, got a fighter here. Not too crazy of a fighter. I'm actually catching up. Well, I thought I was catching up. There we go. What is that? Yeah, hello? I got an umbrella octopus? That's actually new. Ooh. You guys made me ink? Wait, that's from... What is that? Is that Finding Nemo? You guys made me ink. That is Finding Nemo, isn't it? Look at you, you little cutie. Like an overhead view. Doesn't seem like it's... I mean, there's... I don't know how rare it is, I guess, but it's at least not, like, super time dependent. I got a whelk. How much more inventory space we got here? 4 more spots? 4 more spots for deep sea goodness. Not a lot of super rare or valuable deep sea riches today, but I mean, even the basic stuff actually sells for a good amount. That's why deep sea fishing is like so good for money. There's nothing special about doing diving like this on one of Captain's Islands versus just on your own island, is there? There's not like a chance to like get other new things, except maybe like based on like weather or something. Because it feels pretty much the same, only if it's in a different season than your own. Okay. So, like, if I had gone out... Because there was the one time I went out to one of Captain's Islands and it was snowing. Whereas it had stopped snowing on my island. So that would have changed the seasonality of what was available there. Wait, is there another horse? Hold on a second. Oh, no. Woolen Feet owns a horse. I'm not neighing for that one, Durmice. You can't pull the wool over my eyes with that one. What the heck? I have 1 free spot. Thought I had filled up my inventory. Well, you know what? Citrus Longhorn Beetle, you're coming with me. Kane, hello, hello. You're here just in time for Captain's jaunty tune as we head on home. Eh? I'm ready to go home. Alright. You have all your booty? Yep, right behind me. Beautiful. Alright. As Captain sings us on our way back, serenades us, I should say, on our way back to Homi Cove, this is your last opportunity to get a horse. Once Captain's song is done, chat, you get no more horses, no more jellies, so take it while you can. See if anyone can get anything new here. Last chance ever. Pick up anything good today? Classic gyroid fragment. How I cried just last night. Sad TV show. We were just talking about crying, Captain. Crying to TV shows and stuff and movies. Wait, look out! There's a storm coming! No extra horses, huh? No extra horses. Alright, I'm turning off the jelly and the horse commands. Hope y'all had fun with those. Even though we only saw one true horse. Some baby jellies to boot. Don't mind that. Not bad, not bad. After 3 hours. Alright, yeah, I gotta go sell some stuff to Nook's Cranny here. Let's go do that. Clean out the inventory somewhat. Drop some things off at home. This is... Why is the sky so dark and scary? It's the rain is getting worse out here. I gotta get my rainy day outfit back on. Take my new sea creature. I will be careful not to sell my new sea creature here, but I will go donate it, yeah. Alright, boom. Keep these resources. Sell all these coconuts. Not the octopus, but it's the other guy. We only got 1 seaweed. I think you need 2 seaweed for a seaweed soup. So we'll just sell that straight up. Leave the umbrella octopus. Everything else should be able to be sold here. Casual 18k, not bad, not bad. Yeah, it is looking stormy out here on a dark and stormy night. Is there anything, like, special about, like, it being, like, stormier like this with the dark clouds and everything? Or is it just, like, an aesthetic? You can get lightning during storms. Ooh. Wait, what does that do? That sounds scary. Hold on. Put a pin in that. We gotta learn about the umbrella octopus real quick. Yes, I would love to hear all about the facts, please. My feathers, could there be a more adorable sea creature than the umbrella octopus? I dare say not. These deep-sea octopuses are on the smallish side and use the cutest ear-like fins to flutter about. Meanwhile, it's the web stretched between their tentacles that gives them their name. Ooh, it's true. With arms stretched wide, they look for all the world like an umbrella. Though surely the last thing the umbrella octopus wants is to stay dry. True! Wait, true. Ear-like fins is really cute. I love the umbrella octopus. I just discovered the umbrella octopus, and I would do anything for it. Immediately. Okay. Need to bury this gyroid. Need to go put some money in the bank as well. Go do that real quick. Do this, then I'll drop some stuff off at home. I'll go pick up my tools from the beach. Used to be called the Dumbo Octopus. I think that's the name I knew it by, actually, is the Dumbo Octopus. I didn't know if those were, like, 2 different things or not. I got no money in the bank. Chat, I'm so broke. I'm so broke. I only have 100,000 bells to my name. I keep just spending money on things. I need to try and get money to actually, like, pay off my home loan. But then I see, like, a crown, and I need to buy that instead. Did you send me 100k? I'm under 10 mil. Yeah, I'll get right on that. I'll give you my last 100k real quick. Do I have my shovel with me? Why am I doing this the old-fashioned way? Yoink. There's a certain fish that will spawn in the rain or snow after you reach catching criteria. Certain catching criteria. I've been told about that. That it auto-waters your flowers, crops, and gyroid fragments. That also makes sense. Oops. Hit up some pals for good turnip prices. Anyone got good turnip prices today? I'm not gonna go, like, visit any islands to take advantage of them, but I'll feel good for you if you got some good turnip prices today. It's just barely the start of a new week, so I haven't checked yet. I don't know what the odds are of getting, like, crazy good turnip prices at the start of a new week. You know what? While I'm here, I'm actually gonna grab my... I'm gonna grab a stone axe here so I can get some bamboo. And what's the point of asking? So I can feel good for my friends? Your turnips are going for 65 right now. Hey, you got me beat. Mine are only going for 60. Alright. Let me swap around my clothes a little bit here. Definitely don't need my watering can today, so I'm happy to leave that off of my wheel here. Get changed, please. I'm going to be putting on my wand outfit anyway, but I'd like to have my actual proper outfit on underneath. So we go to the plaid puff-sleeved shirt. Then we go the matching petal skirt there. Head where we had the barrette. Got our classic glasses. Socks, did we go... We went with white socks, right? White socks with the blue Mary Janes. And then the evening bag, that's right. That's my girl right there. That is my fit. Alright. But it's too rainy for this kind of fit. So we gotta go rainy day mode. Delightful. Okay. I'll drop this stuff off at home before too long, but let me go get my bamboo first. Shaking my Google's Human Anatomy that starts with a G. Won't say the other one is suggested. I'm not even going to think too hard about it. It's bamboo time. Shaking my gams? I'm shaking my gums. Apparently it's slang for a woman's leg. What the heck? Happy International Women's Day? I think that was technically yesterday. Isn't it? Is it International Women's Month? I think I heard that, right? Shake your extremities. Everyone be out here shaking their extremities. I got, like, no good bamboo out of this. I mean, regular bamboo is still good, but we want the young spring bamboo, ideally. Your electric toothbrush decided to die? I have such terrible luck with electric toothbrushes. Anytime I, like, get new batteries for my electric toothbrush, it feels like they don't last, like, long at all. They don't last nearly as long as, like, batteries would last in another capacity. I don't know if that's maybe just I have a bad toothbrush and I just need to get a new one, or what it is, but... It tracks this year Women's Day is an hour shorter. That's so cringe. Why would they do that? That's messed up. Synchronizing Women's Day and Daylight Savings Time like that. That's not fair. Yours has a little charging port thing. It's lasted forever and you're so glad because you replaced the top part and the bristles. It also auto shuts off after 2 minutes. Ooh. I gotta get one like that, yeah. I am due for a toothbrush upgrade for sure. Store all those goodies. Okay, what else was I gonna do here? I had something on my mind, but I, like, completely forgot. I know I wanted to do, like, the hotel decoration. Oh, I wanted to go, like, fishing. I think I'm actually more interested in this fish than I am in the hotel decoration right now. Let me see how much fishing bait that I have. Because apparently there is a like, mega rare fish. Let's see. Do I have any fishing bait at all? Oh, yeah. We got 35 fishing bait? Surely that's enough. Chat, it's time to go on a fishing extravaganza. How are we up to here? 3.5 hours. I'll probably try for this fish with all this fishing bait. See if I can get lucky with it, and then... maybe we do a hotel room. Maybe not, though. I might just call it after that. We'll see. She thinks that's a lot. Chat, where's a good spot to do the ocean fishing? Because it's an ocean fish, right, that we're looking for? Fish until you catch it. Should I, like, go off the end of, like, the pier over here or something like that? Like, way the heck out here? Is this good? Hang out with my buddy Captain? Not the pier. I know that the pier can have different kinds of fish. prefer the side from the pier, because then you also get the pier-only fish. What about... What if we go, like, all the way on the other side of the island? Like, way... I should use my pipe to get here faster. Way over here. This little, like, peninsula. I scared away a big fish. That's my bad. You're just ignoring helpful advice now? Sorry, I'm just... I wanted to go fishing on the peninsula. Chat, don't tell her. Hold on, what did I miss? What did I miss? Dock in the ocean, not the pier. Prefer from the side of the pier because then you'll get only... You also get the pier-only fish. If we want to maximize the... Chat, don't tell her. She doesn't know. Should I be fishing on the pier or not? I'm so confused. I'm just gonna fish here. You tell me it's in the ocean, I'm fishing in the ocean. This is messed up. I feel like y'all are just like gaslighting me. I'm so scared. What pier fish are available right now? The only pier exclusive fish that I've ever caught is the blue marlin. Otherwise, anytime I fish on the pier, I only get ocean fish. So as far as I'm concerned, the blue marlin is the only pier fish. Had a little buffer. Also got a really big buffer. I didn't on my end. Hold on, did OBS do anything to me? I got no drop frames on my end. Shoot! I didn't expect the fish to bite that fast. Oh well. Wasn't a particularly big fish anyway. Ooh, that's a pretty big fish. I feel like it's not like crazy big. It's big enough to be interesting. You got your big fish on the pier. 1 in chat if I should be fishing on the pier instead. 2 in chat if this is a totally fine spot. Sea bass moment. 3. 4. You're just writing numbers in chat now. Chat, I can't trust the number system if you don't actually use the numbers. Either or. Alright, I'll go for the pier fish. Maybe there are some other potential pier fish that I was thinking of like not... I thought like including the pier fish in the pool that I wanted to fish from was bad. Because it would like it would increase the size of the pool and make this rare fish even rarer. But I guess I do want pier fish as well. If there are other pier fish to be had. So something like here, maybe? What? It's such a baby little fish. Oh my gosh, this fish is so baby. Not at the end? Wait, there's so many rules. I'm so confused. Are you asking if the pier fish has piers? Yeah, this is messed up. You just made me run all the way across the island to catch a horse mackerel? Okay, maybe here? You got yours by captain. I feel like like going off the end of the pier just feels right. I'm just gonna do it off the end. I'm gonna do my own thing. You know what? I'm gonna slay, and I don't give a f. There it is. That's the rare fish right there. Look at that. Be true to yourself, and the game will reward you. We got the rare fish immediately. Ooh. What do we got? Come on. Always the sea bass. Those most 99% of the time that silhouette is a sea bass, but I live for the 1% of the time that it's not. 1. I usually just go by sound on these ones instead of like looking at it. Ooh, olive flounder. That's like, okay, maybe 99% of the sea bass was inaccurate, because a lot of the time you do also get olive flounders. Another big one. Olive flounder, I do think I have a recipe for. You stinking fish. Yeah, that's a terrible cast. Hold on. Also a pretty bad cast, but it might get it. Nope. There we go. The title you get for catching the ultra rare golden bass. You mean this one right here? That's an olive flounder. Still alright. Chat, this is the goated spot. Look at how many big fish I'm getting. I mean, sure, they're all sea bass and olive flounders, but at least they're all big. It's the first small fish I've ever seen. At this end of the pier, anyway. Who would have thought after all this time I'd just be back to fish? All roads lead back to fishing. No matter which game I'm playing, no matter what I'm doing, eventually I'm just going to end up fishing again. Slide me forward a little bit there. How did that not get you? That'll do it. You hate how small the hotels made pier fishing. It would be nice to be able to like cast like up in this area, but I don't know. This still works just fine. That seems like more of like a medium-sized fish, not like the full bigness, the sea bass. Which could make it an interesting one. Yoink. Ooh, red snapper, okay. Definitely think... I'll have to check and see if I have any cooking recipes for all these ones before I, like, sell a bunch of fish. Get as much money as I can out of them. Here wasn't big like this, it was very short before. Oh, I guess that makes sense. They probably extended it specifically for the hotel. Before, it was probably just long enough for, like, Captain, right? Because Captain was not added in with, like, the hotel. Captain was here before then. They're pretty cheap recipes, considering it's bass and, like, weeds. Sure, but you know what? I enjoy cooking. I enjoy a little bit of cooking for the roleplay aspect of it anyway. Get a little bit more money, even if it's just a tiny little amount. Still fun. We love cooking around here. Speaking of cooking, work is progressing pretty well on the cooking mod chat. I've got just about all the prices and everything figured out for all the cooked dishes that we're adding to the cooking mod we've been working on. It's time for me to start figuring out gift preferences and things, which is probably going to take a little bit to figure out, like, who has the vibe of liking, you know, pesto pasta or something like that. Just got a message that your package of cross-stitch supplies is underway. Let's go. That's a little baby fish right there. I also got to figure out, like, what food buffs everything should have. Like, there's still a lot to figure out as far as the actual details of the food before I can properly add it into the game, but I'm excited. I'm excited to get my creative juices flowing. Shoot! I got so excited for the baby fish. With slightly less baby fish. I mean, to be honest, this one's probably just a horse mackerel, if I had to guess. She looked away when I clarified cheap to make. Oh. Yeah, no, I definitely thought you meant, like, cheap to sell. Like, it wasn't, like, worth doing. You meant cheap to make. Now that makes more sense. So, still worth making. I might actually reach out to, like, get some, like, input from the community in regards to, like, which NPCs should like which food items in the mod that we're making. I forgot about the sea butterfly, to be honest with you. It's been so long since I caught one of them. I might, like, because we have a little thread in the, I think it's in stream discussion about the mod. It would probably be a good idea to just, like, put some feelers out in the community and be like, hey, who the heck likes, who would like a baked potato? Out of the Stardew villagers, who feels like the most baked potato coated? My personal gut feeling on that exact example, Clint, maybe? Wait, Woolenfeet, how do we say the same exact thing? What the heck? Shane and Pam, I could see that as well. It's like bar food to you. Wait, why does this fish look bigger? Chad, am I psyching myself out, or does this one actually look bigger? I was psyching myself out. Maybe I wasn't. For a second, I thought my bait just didn't work. The fish took its sweet time showing up that time. There's a fish shadow above large, so I've heard. Have I seen it before? Like, does, like, the oarfish have a bigger than large fish shadow? Because I have caught oarfish before. But I've never, like, noticed the size difference, really. Maybe if I saw them, like, back to back or, like, side by side. Like, this definitely seems like just perfectly adequate large fish. Like, this feels very sea bass or olive flounder. You agree that Leia is gluten-free? Does she not like gluten-based foods, glutinous foods in the game? I'd have to look at her gift preferences. You know what, one thing I realized while doing, like, gift preferences for not the cooked foods, but just for, like, the basic items that I, like, the ingredients and things that I add to the game, I didn't realize it, that artisan goods in particular are pretty much always hated by Jas, Vincent, and Sebastian. Jas and Vincent kind of make sense, but Sebastian feels weird for, like, always hating artisan goods. At least most artisan goods. Strat put the stove by the kitchen. You know what I do? I did just buy an outdoor kitchen from Nook's Cranny the other day. That might actually be a good idea. Just, like, set one up out here in our little, like, beachy area. Sebastian likes his shiny rocks and pumpkin soup. Yeah, but heaven forbid you give him cheese. She hates bread so bad. Leia does. You resonate with that so much you don't like cheese? Do you also not like wine and mayonnaise and juice and aged roe? I mean, probably all those. But he dislikes almost every artisan good, which is crazy. Like, I think it's just, like, the default state of Sebastian. He just doesn't like processed things. Which is kind of based. I was so sure that that was going to get the fish that I looked over at chat. Cool. Sebastian does like sushi, though. That's valid. Does he also like void mayonnaise, or does he only like void eggs? I think it's only void eggs, right? You know, if you want an entire jar of mayo as a gift, you know what? Valid. Chad, I'm almost out of bait. What happened? I had 35 bait. How did it disappear so fast? This doesn't seem right. $35 bait. Moments ago felt like it was going to last forever, and now it's gone. Because fishing? I mean, sure, but, like, I haven't even gotten, like, any good fish out of this. It's just horse mackerels all the way down. Canon Animal Crossing event. Oh, you turned at the last second, you piece of garbage. I was pulling back in because I didn't think I had hooked you. Okay, I was going to say, did my bait actually not work this time? Can your bait just not work sometimes? It seems like it works every time. Red snapper. They can have a delay. Alright. One last bait for the road. Not even a big fish? That's a freaking horse mackerel again. Why would you do this to me? Get out of here with that. Wait, I hear a balloon, though? No! I thought I could make it in time. They probably wouldn't have fallen on the dock anyway. Is what it is. Alright, let's go sell all these fish. Well, let's go cook the fish first. Cook, then sell the fish. Also gotta grab that, whatchamacallit, that outdoor kitchen. We'll put that somewhere nice. Bye-bye, balloon. Alright. What can I make here? Let's make something. I can make all the sugar I ever wanted. I still need to wait for my wheat to grow in, though. Whole wheat flour versus wheat flour. Do some recipes specifically call for one over the other? Grilled sea bass with herbs? Yeah, I'll make that. Is that going to require 45 of my herbs? Yes, but that's fine. I can always go out to other islands and stuff to get herbs. Continue prepping, please. This one just requires dabs. That's very nice. I love when it just requires, like, the fish and nothing else. Leia loves poppy seed muffins, so it looks like that's okay, but very bready stuff she doesn't like. Interesting. I mean, to be fair, though, muffins are really good. Tomato puree. I don't have room for that anyway. My inventory's full of fish right now. Is there anything that I should, like, save? Let me see. Carpaccio de Marlin Blue. Sea bass pie. Oh, I should have saved some of my sea bass for the sea bass pie. I have some squids here, but I need flour to make the squid ink curry. Or squid ink spaghetti. See, I'm telling you, you need flour for actually everything. Maybe I save some of the squids? Horse mackerel, I also need... I also need flour for. I need a skinny mushroom. I have not come across mushrooms at all. Where does one find mushrooms? Is that just like a rare spawn on an island somewhere? Red snapper tomato. Oh, if I get some manila clams, I can make this. Maybe I go digging for some manila clams for a bit. I'm gonna need more to get some fishing bait anyway. Mushrooms are in a different season. That makes sense. That would make sense. Yeah, I'll save the squids. I'll have some flour before too long anyway. Red snappers, I might make those. Olive flounder. If I save the horse mackerel, I'm just going to sell the horse mackerel. That would be a lot to, like, clutter up my storage. Let's go sell the rest here. Don't tell her which season, y'all. Mushrooms are the most fall-coded thing in the history of the universe. If mushrooms are not in fall, I'll be extremely surprised. Seen mushrooms on Captain Islands before? Well, the islands seem like they can have, like, different seasons, right? Wait, hold on to the red snappers for right now. Rhonda was a GameCube villager for you. I love her whole style that she's got going on. The only thing I'm concerned about with Rhonda is that her catchphrase is Bigfoot. She just walks up and calls me Bigfoot all the time. Cost 60,000 bells for a double-door refrigerator. That's a little too pricey for me. She didn't even say it this time. She's making a liar out of me. She's always saying Bigfoot though. I'm gonna go grab the outdoor kitchen. As a kid, you thought her hair was like a hat or a bonnet or something? I can see it. Okay, outdoor kitchen. Is that going to be under housewares? Outdoor kitchen. Be miscellaneous. I bought it pretty recently. I don't... Is this... Wait, can I sort this by, like, order obtained? Sort by time? Is it under housewares? Outdoor kitchen! Gail looks so cute in her pink raincoat. All the villagers actually look really nice in their what am I trying to say? In their rainy outfits. I like all the rainy outfits. I'm a big fan of Cookies, and I'm a big fan of Gail's. Housewares equals things you can't put on top of other things. Miscellaneous equals things you can put on top of certain things. That is actually a pretty good little shortcut. Because I had no idea what the main difference was. Alright, I think an outdoor kitchen over here could go nice. Like, look at Cherry in the cute little rainy day outfit. Vivian's just got an umbrella. She's not going full rainy day mode, but I can still respect it. But I just want, like, an outdoor kitchen, like, here next to my changing room. This still is very bare bones. I could probably do a lot more with this area here. I didn't want to make something. I wanted to, like, push it. Maybe I can go back behind and pull it instead. There we go, so it lines up a little better. That'll work for right now. Nice little spot here. Let's go up and down the beach a little bit, just see if I can find some manila clams. I'll probably do more of that in my own time. I think we're honestly probably pretty good here. I think you're all caught up on the comings and goings of Homi Cove. There is more that I want to do, but I'll stop myself here for right now. If I'm at the point where I'm just looking out for manila clams, then I'll probably be good. All this red snapper. It would be nice to be able to actually use this red snapper for cooking, though. I digress. Chat, I think that's it for Animal Crossing today. I hope you enjoyed our little venture back out into Homi Cove. It was a fun time. I have a lot of plans for the future of Homi Cove. I feel like big things are changing. I'm going to be changing lots of the layout. I'm going to be getting into like some of the terraforming stuff. I have no idea what it's going to look like the next time you see it, but I'm excited to find out. To start carving it out and piece by piece putting it together. I wish it was a little easier to customize things. Did you take a picture of your map? I have not taken a picture of my map, but you know what? You can do that right now. Boop. There you go. Now it's preserved forevermore. For a second, you forgot this was live. You love Animal Crossing. Hover over your what? Wait. You need to wait for the bubble to go away? I got you. I'll get rid of the other one then, just so we're not cluttering things too much. Out of my 1,805 pictures. There we go. Alright, y'all. I will be back live again tomorrow. Originally, I was going to do some Stardew stuff tomorrow, but to be honest, I'm still feeling a little burnt out on Stardew. I think I came back to Stardew a little too quickly after my break that I had back in December. So I'm still feeling a little burnt out on Stardew stuff. So I might do some other stuff instead. I might do Pokopia tomorrow again. I might do Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet. I'm not exactly sure. Probably one of those two. Probably one of those. Either way, hope to see you there for it. That's going to be it for now. Until then, be good to one another, be good to yourselves. I'll see you on the flip side. This is Argon Matrix, signing on out. Thank you and have a good one, friends. Bye-bye!